White Wolf Hotel?
For you. Treat yourself.
Oh my god, Smith! Thank you! Did it actually get... Did it get fully funded? Hold on one second. I'm gonna check. Because it doesn't tell me. Jesse, thank you for streaking. Also, hi. It's 92%. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that, like, I didn't seem completely like a jackass. You're like, wow, Jess, I fully funded this. And you're being a bitch. That's why we have so many friends. I'm glad you, like, I'm excited about the cross-stitching. I want to learn crochet next, dude. But I'm not sure it did the whole amount. What? It's like 17 cents. Let me know if it ends up charging you, because I'll, like, help you get that back. I don't want you to get, like, dicked over. I'm just gonna say regular mode. We're not doing anything fancy today. I'm so behind on so many seasons.
This is Dr. White. How can I help you?
Walter White?
Of course. I'll leave immediately. Don't worry about giving me directions. I have a map.
I'm sorry, Smith. You did the rest of my heart. I love you.
I had scheduled my first visit with a new patient, Mr. Gray, for tomorrow. But he's had a heart attack and needs immediate attention.
Why did he say that like he was being needy?
Can you tell me how to get to White Wolf Hotel? I'm on my way to visit a patient, but the rain is making it hard to see.
I thought we were gonna help that person. I thought the person was hitchhiking. What is happening right now?
Oh my god, the bridge is collapsing.
What is he doing?
It's a miracle. I'm alive.
The most dramatic exit from a car of all time. Okay. Okay, sir. I thought he was just chilling. Potentially open up an Etsy shop? Oh my god, Smith, did it work? Yeah! Smith, let's go! I'm so excited. The last time you all funded something, it was like here within a day. So like, we'll see. I'm looking right now. You can't even say who your favorite, it didn't. It didn't, I'm kidding. Oh, take your stuff back. It says we're at 94%. I don't understand. It says we're at 94%. I don't know what's happening. Honestly, can I just say this is so much better. The math is not math. I'll make another transaction. Don't do it. I don't know why it's doing that. That's so fucking funny to me, though. Oh, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Sweeps up the confetti. Why is it doing that? Will it tell me? Will it give me an information? Oh, y'all. That's fucking hilarious. Throne and I are not fighting. I don't understand why it's doing that to you. Don't make any sense to me. Is it like... It should be. Oh, is it like the taxes and the shipping? Is that why it's like saying it's not fully funded? Yeah, that's why it's saying that. It's like the taxes and the shipping were done. It's so funny. I'm so sorry, Smith. I appreciate you. The thing is, it got us closer. And I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who's put a little bit on it. Because it's like, all of this stuff, every bit is helpful. And I'll slowly get the stream better and better. But
3 words for you. Treat yourself.
oh my god, it's fully funded! Okay, everybody, okay, put the confetti back! June, put the confetti back! Stop sweeping the confetti! Yes! Put the confetti back on the floor! Thank you all. Not premature disappointment. Oh, it was so funny, particularly with that man jumping from the car. Particularly that man, like, jumped from the car, and then we were immediately just like, it's fully funded. It's not. Oh my god, have you seen that TikTok where it's like, I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm looking at you, I'm watching TV. That's how that was, Twister. Thank you all. Thank you all. Are you ready to game? I would not like to learn how to play. I want to freeball this. Who says I nearly fell into the abyss? It's a small bridge. I feel like that was holding my car. My car is about to tip into a ravine, and my doctor's bag is in there. I need to scare off that bird before I try to retrieve my bag. Aw, Cam, thank you. We'll go back to the pun house, no take back seas. I'm gonna throw this rock at a bird.
You deserve great things. Smile, Jess.
I want us to both just have the best. I'm moving stuff. I feel like the bird wasn't the problem in this situation, but I'm gonna miss this headset and its tape. Now nobody's gonna be able to say that, oh, is your headset broken? Also, I never use this. And I'm like, that felt silly to have. You're drowning in confetti. It's up to our tits. We're up to our tits in confetti. No more living like the boars. Get these beggars out of here.
Better than everyone?
Nothing am I better than everyone. That's my new vocal stem, by the way. And I don't think it's a good one to have. I haven't even... Oh! That man's got car insurance. I hope the patient doesn't need to be transported to the hospital. The map shows this is the only way to the hotel. How did I get across the ravine? Did I jump? No, this is kind of the only things I needed. We're kind of gonna just be ready to go. Kind of shocking. Now it's just gonna be like, get everything perfect. Like, try to make sure that, like... Okay, I got fuses. Do I need to open this? Like, get the audio ready and all that shit.
Participate in this tomfoolery.
And really participate in the tomfoolery, you know? Is this Nancy Drew? Everything's Nancy Drew if you believe in yourself enough. Oh, are these what I need to find? I need to close the tab. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So I have to find the objects in here, and then I have to pull them and put them in the little wheel thing, and there's a tiny rabbit. Oh, he was jumping. He was jumping hard. Okay, there's that. I think this gnome is high. The confetti is still going. Hi, Abba. Does Shitoken need anything for his stuff? I mean, no, he's fine. Like, there's stuff we need to get for him, but we're not gonna put that on the throne. He can sell feet pics for his, okay? I don't think he heard me. Okay, he can do his own. Get them dogs to work! Is the confetti still going? How much confetti was there? Is it broken forever? Are these frogs fucking? This just was last seen online 1 week ago. Oh, I wonder if I'm offline. Or maybe I've blocked you, Red. Maybe I've blocked you. Where is this tab? Is it just... I just need the tab. And then we're solid. And yet somehow... it's eluding me. The confetti is also, like, distracting the shit out of me. Because I keep noticing it go off just regularly. And I'm like, is it stopping? And then it'll start again, and I'll be like... and it's so funny. I'm like, is that the last one? And then it's there. Jackson, hi. How are you? Hope you're good. Also, you feel free to shout, let it all out, chat. I don't mind. Okay, we made it. Enhance! Okay, we got a button. I think Gold did some of them. I'm happy. I'm happy about it. That was hilarious. It's happening again! Okay. And then we need to just put new fuses in? Alright! This perfectly safe hotel is now ready to go. We were looking for everything and then I found it immediately. Is anyone here? I'm a doctor. Someone called me and asked me to visit Mr. Gray. Hello? There's no one. What's going on with these horses? They don't look good. They don't look okay. They look like unnatural. This looks like a Mega Chameleon lobby. With massive fountain inside. That's how you know they're rich. Is there a doctor in the house? Oh wait, I'm the doctor. There's always a doctor in the house if you're Hugh Laurie. That's an old letter. And a sad one, too. Unfortunately, loved ones of 10 failed to meet our expectations. What? Hello, David. Your letter made me feel ashamed for suspecting that Amber dislikes Mary. Yet she disappoints me as she's interested only in money. I'd hoped Amber would be like a mother to Mary, but she's cruel. I don't know why she hates the resort. I'm glad I have Mary. She keeps me going. I'll do anything to make her better. Please tell Greta and young Mike I said hello. Thank you, Bill Wilton. Cam, you've got some things to explain. Why the fuck do you hate Mary? Where the hell? Hi, Rope! How are you? Okay, there's the letter. Oh, often. Why was there a space? Why was there a space? I was like, loved ones of like 10 weeks, 10 years? Like, I mean, I think that you should be wary of some people when you first get going, you know? I think it's because Red knew that it was going to be cranked often and hard. Thank you, Rooks. Thank you. Is that a tampon? The pen. I need some whiteout and some scissors. But the Funhead headset message was posted on B-Sky like 3 times. You know, I tried to get that to stop doing that, and it's still doing it. And this Fedora Angel is amazing. He's like, hello, princess. One day it'll stop. One day it'll stop and you'll all miss it. Okay, I just need scissors, and that's it. I'm sure everyone on B-Sky is very grateful to follow me at this time. AI could never. There's the scissors. I really like the wheel turning sound. That actually makes me really happy. Guest registry.
The guest registry shows Mr. Gray is staying in room 205.
I'm not gonna run with them. Often. Mr. Gray had a heart attack. That's why I'm here. Smith made quite a few purchases, yes. So that could be possible. Smith did several. There's Amber. It's sad to think that the problems that sometimes develop between parents and their children. Remove the doctor's bag. Open the booth. Okay. Let's just go in here first. Poseidon is the god of the seas. When I was a student, I would go to the museum just to look at the sculptures of the Greek gods. This one is missing his trident. Oh, that's terrifying. What in the Five Nights at Freddy's? Okay, that's a Publa that's missing 2 parts. That doctor's voice is smooth. It's like butter. This mirror is both beautiful and sinister and must have been custom made. That's Etsy. Okay, all of the... That's a... That doll is Lara Croft. Are we gonna steal that doll from that parrot? Because I don't understand
Hello?
why.
Mr. Gray? I'm your doctor, Philip White. Someone called me and said you need me. There's no one here. It's a map of the hotel. I'll mark everything I need to do on it.
I'm gonna steal this map!
One, two, three. The game has begun. Can you find me?
Sorry, wrong number.
I think I heard someone in the other wing scream. I should check
Oh,
it
this
out.
isn't Bob? Oh, sorry. What is the correct question, Jesse? I don't know what's going on. But there's a mountain and there's crime. Okay, are we just leaving? Because I heard a scream? Okay, hold on. Map. For location. There's no action to perform anywhere. Is that the Count
What
from
happened?
Sesame Street?
Stay back.
May I help? Step away from him!
Perhaps I can help. I'm a doctor.
You're a doctor. Thank God. He has a weak pulse. I'm Sheriff Jack Scargan. I live in room 204. I'll leave him in your care.
Oh, okay, you just fucking up immediately, Jack? Don't you want to, like, see if there was a crime that was committed, Jack? Jack, you moseying! Okay. What a confident
I
stride.
need to examine him, but I left my doctor's bag in room 205.
That's definitely a snake bite, and it hasn't been long since he was bitten. Even though the venom has already knocked him out, I have a number of antidotes in my bag, but I need to find out what kind of snake bit him before I inject him with anything. Yeah, I'm sure, like, taking a little
examine
extra
him,
time with this is probably the best course of action.
Please be quiet. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
A snake bit him. Be careful. It could be anywhere.
How horrible.
Oh, how horrible! It slowly goes back. And then she's like, I'll leave my door fully open. Okay. Really, it could be spot. It could be any bite, honestly. Why did I throw my doctor's bag all over the room? Why did I throw everything in my doctor's bag all over the room? It wasn't even my room. He's like, someone removed everything from my bag and I need to find the antidote. Dude, why would you do that? Why would you do that? What kind of a monster are you? Are the pills not part of that? Were the pills just in here already? Okay. Scalpel. I need Band-Aid. I need thermometer. Obviously burger. Every doctor's bag comes with a double cheeseburger. It's actually a really important part of medicine. Weird small bottle? What about a lemon? I feel like lemon is important as well. I'm surprised I don't need the stethoscope. I need Band-Aid. There's bandages. Maybe the baddie did it. Honestly, the baddie might have done it. It seems like he did. Nowadays at the Smash Burger, everybody loves Smash Burgers. The thing is, I also like Smash Burgers, so I'm actually pretty excited about this development. It's one of those things where everybody's decided to jump on a trend, and I am leading that bandwagon. I've been slowly, like, whispering Smash Burger into people's ears for years. And I know a lot of people are like, well, you get less meat. Good. I'm like, I like it. It's like the ratio of veggie to meat is perfect, and it makes me happy. That's a 10 out of 10 IGN. But what about Smash Mouth? Well, I mean, I have felt lately that you might as well be walking on the sun. About now. You like a double cheeseburger? You hate Smash Burgers, you love the brand Smash Burger. What a plot twist. Why do you hate smash burgers? Out of curiosity, I'm so curious. Okay, I need weird tiny bottle, little scissor tweezer things, and then a singular band-aid. Like a tiny ass bit. These look like hot dogs. There's the band-aid. So smash burgers are like really thin patties. They've got kind of like burnt crispy edges. And they just come with like regular toppings. They're just really flat burgers. So instead of like, if you got like, say a patty like this where it has some like girth, it's like very thin. Try ordering a medium smash burger. That's okay, that's fair. I got the tiny bottle. So now I just need these. That's it. Ahaha, I got them. Okay, now he's probably dead. That took me a long time. Actually Sonic does really good Smash Brothers too. Did I say Smash Brothers? I'm not feeling well today. Smash Burgers. You can Smash Brothers too, I guess it's Sonic if they're working there. But like, Smash Burgers. You could start a Super Smash Bros. Tournament. Welcome back, Mark. Hi, Brandon. But I would say either Smash Burgers. It's a me, Luigi. Do I just do this in order? So like 12, 14. A universal antidote doesn't exist. I don't know which antidote to use. I must find out the kind of snake that bit him. Okay. So I guess, do I just find the snake? Stop recommending Smashing Brothers. Don't. But like,
I need your help.
try it before you buy it.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop that.
I want her face as an emote. I want her face as an emote. That. And immediately back to doing it. If I don't extinguish the fire, I'll never know what she tried to burn. I don't have anything to extinguish it, so I've got to find something to put it out. Just water would be good.
Leave my suitcase alone.
Bro, you're setting fire to shit. I'm allowed to randomly look in your suitcase. That's karma.
What are you doing? Why did you light a fire in here?
None of your business.
Snake, get her. Okay, I remember this magazine. It contained an article about poisonous snakes. I need to assemble the pieces. Imagine you die of a bite because someone had to assemble a puzzle. Like, you just straight up die of a snake bite because someone had to do a full-on jigsaw puzzle. They're like, yeah, my uncle died from a poisonous snake bite. Yeah, yeah. It was because of the fact the doctor had to do a jigsaw puzzle. Do white wolves exist? Many legends about wolves mention white wolves that possess magic powers. They're always the leader of their pack, but do they really exist? There's no such thing as a white wolf. Okay! Well, that was a short article. Why are we still reading? This hotel is full of naughty people. Polar wolves inhabit the Arctic, but their fur is pale, not white. They inhabit one of the most infertile regions in the world and spend months at a time immersed in darkness and cold. The wolf long ago adapted these conditions. It thrives during the extended nights and can go weeks without eating. People rarely visit these places and the wolves stay hidden. So it's likely a hunter caught a brief glimpse of a polar wolf, and what he saw impressed him so much that when he returned home, he told stories that eventually blossomed into full-blown myths. If I turn the page, the pieces will fall apart. So I need like tape.
Destroy evidence.
Evidence? What are you talking about? My name is Catherine Miller. I'm a journalist.
what's going on.
Not him walking so slowly and confidently in to merely say what's going on after he pulls a gun on her. Typical cop. Typical cop. Is the gun necessary? What are we doing? I really wish I could back it up, because he was also double caked up.
This lady was trying to destroy evidence.
Hey, Mark, how are
What kind
you?
of evidence?
She tried to burn an article she wrote about snakes.
So, that's no big deal. She didn't break any laws.
He has
No
a
big
snake
deal.
bite.
What about the man in the hallway dying from a snake bite?
You have a point. Maybe she's involved somehow. Bringing my
Not you have a point.
You have no reason to arrest me.
Here's the key to my room.
Oh, okay.
You're making a mistake. It's just a
Those pants are way too tight.
article.
If I was that caked up, I would also wear tight pants like that.
Miss, don't lie to me. You wrote an article about snakes, so you must know a lot about them.
That doesn't prove anything.
I don't understand why you tried to burn the article.
I lost a high-paying assignment because I was in India writing this article. So when I saw the piece, I became angry and I decided to burn it.
I mean, that seems reasonable. They do kind of all look like zombies, I will admit. And that guy's about to become one. Okay, so he was in 204, right? No, that's 206. Tight pants keep the brothers out. If he goes to Sonic, though,
Detect
he
a
can
hint
still
of
smash.
almond in the air. I have a bad feeling about this.
I think it's because almond is poisonous. I'm just
What
confused.
a sinister shadow.
Not what a sinister shadow. Okay, this was well worth the $1.74 that I paid. His booty was poppin'. This case hasn't melted yet, but it's too hot to pick up. I need to figure out how to remove it from the fire without touching it. Okay. Alright, we got a box cutter. We got a phone that doesn't work. Mom and Sid couldn't eat cyanide. Yeah. I was like, maybe it's the poison. What a coinky dink. Double caked up zombie cop. Should that be my new title? I am so willing, chat, to change my title from Half Hog Will Crank to Double Caked Up Zombie Cop. Okay, hold on. Double Caked Up Zombie Cop. The poisons for Cusco. Last weekend was horrible. Instead of being at home and spending time with my family, I spent the whole day in the rain. That unbearable brat, Brad Trong, escaped again. That was the third time I've had to look for him. 3 days of searching turned up nothing, and then we learned that someone has seen Brad near the Burns Children's Resort. While I was relieved to hear he was alive, I'm fed up with him. I went to where he was and met his tutor, Jackson Rayner. He stood up for Brad and asked me to not initiate proceedings against him. I reluctantly agreed. That boy is pitiful. The Willman case is strange. On one hand, all of the evidence suggests he's a killer. That's gonna bring all the chatters to the yard. And they're like, you got a double caked up zombie cop? I have statements from witnesses, circumstantial evidence, and a motive. On the other hand, my heart tells me he's innocent. The poor guy is exhausted and he looks like Shaggy. He's not sure where he was that night. Someone saw him from behind near the victim's house, and their description of his height and weight and clothes were accurate. We also found a knife with blood on it at his place, and his only alibi is that he fell asleep on a sofa and woke up the next morning. Is he a killer? Then I am too, because I do that all the fucking time. I've found another clue. Maybe it will lead me to the answer. The differences between people become obvious in prison. Snitcher, for example, is your run-of-the-mill blue-collar worker. His boss didn't pay him for what he owned him, so... For what he owned him? For what he owed him? Understand. Nobody can sketch as good as Hog Journal Keepers. I stayed up all night. Oh, Mark, I'm sorry that you didn't get much sleep. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. That's a rock hard alibi. There are so many notes with the number 18. Not the... Okay. All right, Ken. We'll figure this out. What would this be? Some of the other workers had already sent the boss to the hospital with a broken nose, and he'd promised not to cheat his workers again, so Snitcher thought he deserved it. Snitcher spent a month in prison, and having paid his debt to society is now free to continue his life. As for Willman, the clue I found didn't help. And my belief in his innocence won't save him. He'll be sent to prison, but I'm less and less convinced that he's guilty. Regarding Larry Den, that was the original title for Obra Dinn. Everyone loves him, but the truth is he's a sly rat. I'm keeping a close eye on him, and one day I'll catch him in the act and send him to prison. Denny has been crying all night again. He has nightmares because Miranda brought him to see me at the police station. I told her that was a bad idea. The moment they arrived, my officers brought in a violent criminal from Cedar. The man was screaming and cursing and struggling to escape. Even though he was in handcuffs, he injured one of my officers and broke a couple tables. Denny saw everything and was shocked. We had to take him to a doctor, and now he cries all night, every night. Days like this make me want to drop everything and leave. I'm referring to Wilman again. 10 years ago, the judge sentenced him to 20 years in prison. Now the police have finally found the guy who actually killed Wilman's family. Sorry. Doing this in the shrimp voice is fucking wild. Okay. Now the family have finally found the guy who actually killed Wilman's family. It was the leader of a gang of thieves that had invaded their home. Wilman is guilty of only one thing, looking like the killer. I mean, why does he look like the killer, though? The gang saw Wilman and decided to exploit his resemblance to their leader. First, they put Wilman to sleep, and then the leader slipped into his clothes. These crooks had planned the perfect crime. Officials have transferred Wilman to the hospital prison, and will release him in 1 week. I can't imagine what I'll see in his eyes, if I can't even bear to look into them. Hi, Juan. How are you? I was just reading normally. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. What do I have? A dead cell phone, a box cutter, and handcuffs. I'm probably going to play more God of War next week, Juan. I'm excited. We'll see, though. Because I also need to play Obra Dinn. You're going out more tonight, too? What are you doing tonight? Hi, Rising. Happy Friday. I'm going to arrest this parrot. Okay. I don't have the dominoes. A dead cell phone, a box cutter. Lock is missing a piece. Room 201 has something, so let's just go up there. Claw Machine Arcade? I am jealous. I love claw machines. Okay. I have a dead cell phone, a box cutter. Can I... No. Handcuff the pages. Give this to him.
You found my handcuffs. Great. Put them on her.
I won't forget about this, Jack.
Hi, you bring light in. How are you?
Jack? What
I
is she
saw
talking
some
about?
people playing Water Park Sim. It sounded fun to do again.
Jack, have you lost your mind? Or are you hiding something and trying to convince her to be quiet?
Anyway, I started blasting.
Great. Those should hold her.
It's time to call the police. Isn't he the police?
Destroying hotel property is going too far. This situation is getting out of hand, so I think it's time we call the police.
All I need to do now is call the police. I'll check out the hotel. You try to
That's what I just said! Don't try to take credit for this, double caked up zombie cop! Anyway, I gotta go make a phone call. The amount of question marks I feel is only going to grow. He does
Someone's
sound like
already
Dan
been
Sauter.
here. I should find another phone and call the police.
Thank God they left their wolf key. He just sassily walked out. And I love how this person's like sneaking out, dropping shit off, and then proceeding to just like leave a wolf key. Like oh, there you go. Okay. I feel like I need to use the wolf key in the wolf mirror. Correct? One down, one to go. Oh, I need a second wolf key. Okay. So there's nothing I can do there. And then I need to do something in here. Alright. Call the police. You're dead now. Okay, is there something in here that I've missed? Ahaha, a gold leaf. The game devs put some effort in the dialogue in this game. Oh, the game devs put a lot of effort into everything in this game. You're about to be astonished. Okay, hotel lobby and hotel entrance. So... Oh, we haven't saved that guy. No, he's still been bitten by a snake, and we're just kind of leaving that situation. Feather to padlock. I just am really, really sad, and this is something that happens every time I stream, because Katrina's just... Every part of the rest of her evening is going to be ruined, because nothing could be as good as Mountain Crime Requital. She's going to be like, sadly, at the claw machine arcade, like, damn. I wish I was watching Mountain Crime Requital right now. Bill Wilton, owner of a major financial corporation, is celebrating his 60th birthday today. The years have not weakened his grasp, as short-term forecasts for his company are optimistic, and long-term projections suggest his company is poised to experience significant growth, because he's an old white guy. Congratulations, Bill! Nun, how are you? Everybody go follow Nun. A padlock unlocked by a feather. You don't have padlocks unlocked by jeweled feathers? Draco, enjoy your walk. You posted it in photos? I mean, it is in fact best part of my day. That's true. I can't wait to look at it. And I've come to the conclusion just not all my math puns are terrible, just some. I swear to God. How could you do this to us? You're working and tired. I feel that deeply. Okay, so everybody, I need flower, 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 leaf, butterfly. Did you get that? Not I was divided about that joke. It's like your day's fine, and then it's like, boom, capitalism. I just need one. It's like a furled one. Primo leaf. Oh, I heard a joke recently. I've got one for you. What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed. You're welcome. You're welcome! Wow! I didn't come up with that one. That was on a billboard. Those that understand jokes about binary and those that don't. Okay, I need a left wing and I need the elevator lobby. So let's go this way. Okay, I've got a tap. I've got a marble sphere. So I'm like David Bowie in Labyrinth. I've got a puzzle part. Oh, is it the puzzle part? Okay, it's missing 2 parts. So I don't have that done yet. So probably just need to go to left wing now. It's just such a good dad joke. Marble sphere. Okay. And so I don't have... I have a newspaper. Hey, buddy, is this you? I feel like this man's gonna die before I help him. I don't know what else I need. I can't release this latch with my fingers. Oh, can I use the newspaper to, like, unlatch? No? Oh, box cutter? Can open locks with their beaks. I feel like I would need to do something else with the beak. Okay, what else is in this hall? Not Dr. Crank my hog. Okay, I feel like we gotta do something here. Kevin Taylor, Gray. These might belong to the man in the hallway. His name is Kevin Taylor. He's a lawyer. Poor guy. What do you mean? What do you mean, poor guy? Because he's a lawyer? Because he's certainly not poor. That's... What do you mean, poor guy? Oh, no, he's a lawyer. No. Oh, I can't remove the tape with my hand. I could box cut it, though, and then we could use this tape to get the pieces together. I will also yoink some things from this cabinet. Is there someone in the shower? I guess it's my imagination. My nerves must be failing me. There's something in there. Okay, I need to find some stuff here. Too late, Bex. They're all lawyers. Do you ever just worry you'll wake up one day and be a lawyer? Dad, how concerned are you on a scale of 1 to 10 that you'll wake up and be a lawyer? Like, damn. Thought I was gonna be safe. Marked safe from being a lawyer. Here's the spring. I've got like half a ring, and then I've got weird spindly thing. And we'll make a map. A globe. Ah, the tape measure that's in my globe. Real. Okay, now I can piece this together with tape. And I can save that guy. So this magazine was in Catherine's possession when a snake bit one of the guests. Interesting. Okay, the Lebetina viper is large and dangerous. It sports a row of dark brown or orange spots. Its venom is highly toxic. The Indian crate produces a highly poisonous venom. As it's nocturnal, it can cross large open spaces. The miniature cobra are capable of protecting themselves the moment they hatch. They only bite humans when they feel threatened. A small and lightning-fast snake, a pale marking reminiscent of a flying bird, is visible. The sand viper is aggressive, even to the point of attacking its own kind. And then with a length of 5 meters, the adult hamadryad is the world's largest venomous snake. It hunts mostly other snakes. Interdental space. Oh, I got you, fam. I gotta measure the tape on with his hand. Hold. And then, how much is that? 2.5? So a Levantine viper bit him. And a Levantine viper is a 14. So I'll just give him a 14. This is just what I need. I have glorious hair.
The antidote will take effect immediately. What the hell?
Dude, and so is that guy. We're both dead. Oopsie. Should have looked at that. Where did anyone think to call them? I'm glad it's been a lot cooler. He was also like hip thrusting, but yeah, we killed that guy. Didn't even notice, but he gave us a key. So oopsie doodle.
Objection!
What have I done? How could this have happened? This isn't mine. Why would someone exchange the antidote for poison? Is this part of the game to which the voice on the phone was referring? Only a monster would find someone's death amusing. I mean, I think it's pretty funny. So I think we know what I am. Okay, we got a thing with 204. I have played 7th Guest. I keep meaning to play 11th Hour. I keep wanting to play the 7th Guest remastered. I would recommend it. I think you would probably enjoy it. There are a couple puzzles that are brutal. I will say that. Like, there's some brutal puzzles. Couple that I can think of off the top of my head. But it is really enjoyable. And the FMV in it's very good. So yeah, I would recommend it. Murderer! What the heck happened? So somebody exchanged... I found out the antidote. But somebody had exchanged the antidote for poison and slapped like a little sticker on the top, and I didn't notice because I'm an ace doctor, and so I killed that guy. But it was an oopsie. So that's not on me. It's not murder if it's an oopsie. Okay, there's something in room 204, something in this left wing, and something in the right wing. Oh, there. Now I can have hot water, assuming there is some. The hotel seems to operate at some weird rules. If I turn the tap, water will pour onto the floor. Oh, so I would need something to turn the tap. And have like a conduit. I just feel like, you know when Twitch was like, oh, we're going to have AI summarize what's been happening in the stream. How would it summarize this? How would it keep up? But I'm not sure. It's fine. It's not even manslaughter. We did an oopsie. I feel like you all are forgetting.
Someone's already been here. I should find.
It's just an oopsie. Okay, I need... Oh, I could charge his phone. Here.
Someone's already been here.
Is it not? Can I not charge the phone? The wires look fine. I was like, maybe it's a way to charge the phone, but no. Why is that there? Just found the strat to break the eye, you know it. I need scales. Due to overcrowding at the orphanage, the following children will be transferred. There's Brad.
These kids were transferred to the resort for health reasons? Well, that makes sense. The fresh mountain air was probably good for them.
Old woman plays game old women would like summary done? Okay.
These kids were transferred to the resort.
This game is rated E for everyone, as are my hands. Feed its surface the soaring city and tell it to summarize. It would just break immediately. Okay, room 204 has something, and then there's something in this left wing. Someone gave the doll a parrot. This latch won't budge. Can I, like, open the latch myself? Place the dominoes on the game board in such a way that the numbers on the dominoes and on the game board match. To rotate a domino, click on it, and then click on one of the arrows that appear on either side of it. Work done, let's go! Okay, that's a 3 and a 1. So, like, that would go here. And then we would have a 2 and a 3. Is this, like, very easy? Or is it just telling me where to place? I'm deeply confused. Okay, this is 6 and 2. There's 3 and 6. There's 1 and 0. Hold on. 6 and 5. Oh, I goofed it because I needed to go this way. And then 2 and 2. Why did it look so sexy? Demonstration not invading the children are safe. On October 3rd, local citizens demonstrated against the closing of St. Anna. The rally took shape as news circulated that Bob Zeeler, who bought the resort following the tragic death of its previous owner, Bill Wilton, planned to tear down the historic structure and build a ski resort in its place. Over 1,000 enraged residents demanded that Zeeler keep the resort open for the children staying there. In response, Mr. Zeeler canceled his plans to tear down the resort and announced plans to renovate it, as it has decayed over the years. Hi, Zen! What varieties of cake? Double. Okay, we have one more marble sphere. How are you, Zen? I hope you're good. I don't know if that's a sad melody to me. I don't know if my ass was a cake, what it would be. Maybe it would be like a carrot cake. Okay, I don't know. Oh, this has power. Cell phone? No. Speaker? No. Do we need something? Never mind. 2 wolf figurines? Bam, bam. Well, it could be cheesecake. What a strange flashlight. Why is there a puzzle on the handle? I could rotate, but I'll need to find the combination. Do I have anything else? What is going on? So, we're Dr. Gray. We were going to this hotel to visit a patient who was injured. We just straight up fell off a cliff. Then we got to the hotel and our patient has been snake bit. We found the antidote, but it was actually replaced with poison, so we killed him. And there's a double caked up zombie cop. Mine would be a pound cake. Okay. Did someone say Bam Bam? No. But Bam Bam is always with me in my heart. Ooh, I could give this doll, this parrot another doll. I probably have to open it up first. Okay. Oh, why is my ass cake? Well, we were just talking about double caked up. So I was like, what if my ass was cake? And if so, what would it be? Just broke the Hippocratic Oath. I think I broke quite a few different laws. Not just that, but...
And now for the weather. Heavy rain has severely damaged local roads, prompting officials to close all roads until conditions improve. And now we have breaking news to report. A prisoner has escaped CN Mount Prison. Officials say he's armed and dangerous. Citizens should be on the lookout for a man of average height.
I knew there was something wrong. We're doomed.
Please calm down. Don't make a scene. There's no one here. It's just the two of us. Don't make a scene in this empty room.
Catherine, you can't fool me. I know you're putting on an act.
Didn't you hear what the man on the radio said? The rain has washed the roads away, and we're stuck inside this hotel with a criminal on the loose.
The bridge to the hotel is out, so there's no way he can get to us. Everything will be fine.
I feel like the cop
Although
is
I've handcuffed you to your
actually the
chair,
prisoner.
I'd be happy to make you a cup of tea if that would calm your nerves.
I'd prefer my freedom, but I'll take a cup of tea.
Good.
That
I'll
is
go get the cup and
by
someone into
far
a
my favorite line in any game ever. I prefer my freedom, but I'll take a cup of tea. I think so too, Max. Welcome back, Draco. Someone's making a scene all right. Oh, welcome back, Mark. Were you not able to get to sleep? Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. What are we doing? We're going over to room 205. Gonna make that my epitaph, honestly. Get it tattooed. Time to spill the tea. Okay, we're looking for croissant. We're looking for tea. We're looking for teacup. We're looking for some sort of lemon, melon, orange, I don't know. Plate, spoon, sugar. There's a teacup. There's a croissant. I thought the tea bag was like up here. I feel like I saw it. Yes, I did. Piece of candy. Looks like a grapefruit. It might be. I'm not super familiar with the grapefruit method. Could very well be. No, it was the lemon! They wanted the whole lemon when they showed a cut lemon. What a crime! Because there's a lemon right here! This is a travesty. These are shenanigans. Where's the plate? I don't see the plate at all. Hi, Socrates. Am I playing Call of Duty? Because I'm looking at a tea bag. You like that peacock? It is cool. It was giving people interviews if they got a tattoo. Wild. I actually recently got turned down for a job, and the person who got it was like a big fan of the subject matter, and they had a tattoo. And so I keep saying now I'm going to get a tattoo before I go into a job interview. Okay, I've got the teacup, but I don't have tea. Oh, I can do hot water here. I hope a cup of tea will calm Catherine. Hope you're doing good, Socrates. Happy Friday.
Rain Rain and more rain. We're trapped in the hotel.
It might seem like it will rain forever, but the weatherman promised sunny skies tomorrow.
What is the weatherman, Annie? Alright, here you go. Damn, girl! She poured that whole thing of sugar in there!
Thank you. You know, I
That's
still don't
honestly
know
me
your
with my
name.
morning coffee,
Philip
though.
White.
Thanks for the tea, Philip. You seem to be a good man, so I'm going to warn you about something.
What would that be?
Just microwaves for tea? No, I
careful
don't.
around
I'm not a
Jack.
heathen.
Something about him doesn't seem right.
I have like a teal kettle. It was too hot. I feel like it keeps going between too hot and too cold. Baloney!
Baloney. You're just trying to cast suspicion on him because you know
I
he's
want more
watching
people
you.
to start saying baloney.
Please, take this star. Jack dropped it.
Oh, that'll be for the diary. Diary of a Wimpy Cop. Okay, he's in 204. Here's this and star. Okay,
Why did Jack keep this article about a fire in 1988?
that's not suspicious at all. The hot water is also poison. I just don't know why we're trusting things so well. Like, we're just like, you know, nothing untoward has happened so far. Officials discovered the cause of the fire at the resort. The townspeople were on edge for 2 weeks as they waited for the police report on the fire at the resort. The fire department insisted it was arson and that the criminal had destroyed the evidence. The police department initially agreed, but now believes the fire was accidental. A spokesman for the police declined to comment on why the department changed its mind and said the case is closed. Detective Jack Scargan, the lead investigator on the case, said no one was at fault and urged citizens to return to their normal routine. The fire at the resort took place October 27th. There was an explosion at 2 a.m., followed by a raging fire that destroyed the East Wing. 2 children died and 5 other people were injured, including 2 resort workers who remain in critical condition. Okay. Poppycock is also good. Baloney, poppycock. That man looks how I feel. Real.
It's a stack of bonds in Mr. Zeeler's name. Most people keep these in a regular safe.
I keep mine in a James. It's taking more time than I'd like because it's just me. I feel like also it'll be nice, like once you get it all finished. I feel like when I take extra time for stuff, it's always sweeter. Pretty lore heavy for a game as well. Gestures and all the craziness. Okay, we got the phone now.
Hello? My name is Philip White. I'm calling from the White Wolf Hotel. I have something urgent to report.
What happened?
One of the guests has died, and there's no staff in the hotel. Something strange is going on.
Don't panic and stay where you are. It will take us a while to reach you as the weather is being difficult.
The bridge to the hotel has collapsed, so you'll have to come by air transport.
Thanks for letting us know. When the weather clears, we'll send an officer your way.
I feel like 911 does drive in the rain. I know that it's like the weather's supposed to be really bad, but like when the weather clears in 2 to 3 business days.
Are you kidding? There might be a killer among us. How long will we have to wait?
Sir, please be patient. We'll be there as soon as possible.
I've already killed and I'll kill again. Oh,
Okay,
she
I've
hung
called
up.
the police. Now I need to let Catherine know what they said. Catherine is dead. What the hell is going on?
I'm gonna piss myself. I'm gonna pee. Oh. Yup. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I didn't just expect it immediately after. We're doing a great job. Play of the game. Play of the game. These dialogue options do not matter. Everything is, this is on rails. Judging from the self-inflicted wounds on her neck, she suffocated and there's a smell of almonds. That's what cyanide smells like. If that's what killed Catherine, she died quickly. Poor girl. What? Who keeps a drawing in a locket? Okay. This is clearly the suitcase thing, and I can't pick it up, so I'm just gonna take a quick, like, nap. So that I can, like, do this. I texted Van a happy birthday, and she wrote back, I'm literally watching your stream right now. How did you send this? Who are you? What are you doing with Jess's phone? I'm just that good. I'm just that good, baby. Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm still going to use this because I can zoom in because that's a tiny ass fucking picture. Okay. Everybody go follow Vanna. Alright, so we have green, green, green. So what is the thing? Move the stones to recreate the drawing. To move a stone, click on it when it's next to it. Oh, I see. So, like, this needs to be a red. Blue needs to be up in the top. So, actually, could I use... Okay, hold on. We got a dead body! Do you think I could call them and be like, hey, not to be aggressive, but there is a dead person. So I'm gonna put this here, because this is gonna end up being her red. So, like... Okay. I feel like holds. I'm gonna move this here, This is going to be a yellow, so I'm going to put a yellow here. I'm going to put a yellow here. No, I'm going to move this red over. Okay. Hi, Pay. Welcome back. Alright, so yellow and blue. Green needs to be down here. So honestly, let me move this up. Let me move this up. Let me move this down. And over. So this is right. This needs to be a yellow. And this needs to be a blue. And then this is a... Oh, that's also a blue. So hold your horses and hold them tight to you. Because I'm going to move this up. Down. This over. How do I want to do this? Honestly, what if I go here, right? And then that needs to be a red, so let me just move these. We've got this bottom corner right, so like I'm okay with figuring out a system. I understand, you just also have to be, you know, aware of other people's boundaries and stuff. But we don't need to talk about it. You get it, you got it. Thank you for understanding. Hi RC, how are you? I do like the texture of the stakes. I will say the graphics in this are not actually that bad, all things considered. This is right. This is right. This is right. This is right. This needs to be a green. And then this needs to be a blue up here. So honestly, what if I move this? Now this row's correct. I'm going to move this up. And then this down. This down. This over. This up. This up. Now this is right. This is right. This goes over. This goes here. That's a chapap. You have the fully grown flower badge. The what? The fucking what, Jess? What the fuck did you just say? The fully grown flower badge. You have the fully grown flower badge, not the flood of half of that. Sorry, I turned into a sim mid-sentence. Arrange the images in a logical sequence. Click on 2 images in a line to swap them. You know, Why do we need AI? I don't understand. Is that seed? To seedling? Like, this is fully fleshed out. So like here. And then this is like you draw the house, you build the foundation. You make the bread. Oh, wait, no. Like this? And then the moon. Full. Oh, wait, it might be actually like this. Let me show off as well. It's because it's a baby. To adult man. Had a bit of a stressful day. I'm sorry you had a stressful day, RC. I am proud of you, though. Like, you're killing it. Oh, maybe it's like this? This is also how I have to log into my computer, so...
This is a message to Jack? So they knew each other.
Catherine was destroying evidence. What was she hiding? Her acquaintance with Jack? I'm confused! It looks like Catherine and Jack knew each other. It looks like he did not like her either, so it explains the, like, bust into the room. Okay, is that all I needed from that? No, you're the best. Dear Miss Miller, I am writing to invite you to the grand opening of the White Wolf Hotel to take place October 19th. I have a surprise in store for every guest in attendance. I assure you it will be sensational. It would please me greatly to have you, a talented journalist, honoring my hotel with your presence. So, Mr. Gray is probably someone who was involved in that old fire, and all of these people were involved in it, and he's, like, getting... comeuppance. Now my new guess. Yes, eat food, everyone, if you have not eaten. I don't know. I think I might have a snack in a little bit, but... Why did she receive these large deposits, and how is Catherine connected to her? Okay. Nickelodeon Slime Globe. Alright, we need something in room 203, and we need something in room 204. So... Room 203. Oh, doll head to doll body. That looks like Vincent Boone. He's about to be like, Moonbeam ice cream, taking up your blue jeans. 204? Alright, let me go all the way over here. That's the kind of shit he wears, though, Bex!
What a sinister shadow.
What do I need here? I don't... Oh, phone charger. Power, dead phone, charging. I judged you too quickly. I'm sorry, honey. Please call me when you get this. I'm worried. Is this what Mr. Gray looked like when you met him? A Jedi? Jack, someone broke into the archives at the station. They stole the files on the 1988 arson investigation. Fuck boy! That's the password, y'all, is fuck boy. Dad, can we go bicycle riding behind Aunt Gina's house this weekend? There's a present for you in room 203, Mr. Gray. Oh, yeah, because I saw something in there. Okay. So we need... Oh, this needs to be a downwards F. And then this needs to be scissoring, and then we need B. And then O, and then sideways I. Fuck boy. Look like Charlie Hunnam. Not Sons of Anarchy. Okay, there's a jewel. Now we go to room 203. Oh, maybe I could use the box cutter to get into the vent? I don't know, though. No, you're a jewel, Bex. Never mind, we're gonna find something. So I need stapler, bird, calendar, weird thing, stamp, inkwell, feather, pen. There's stamp. There's that. I will say my compression gloves have been helping a ton, y'all. I got some compression gloves because I've been cross-stitching a ton. And my wrists are not hurting nearly as much as they were. I feel like that's been awesome. Just in general. Like, just with like typing and stuff too. I think I might get some like wrist brace like type stuff too. Just to be on the safe side. And like have some heavy duty ones and then some light. I'm looking after myself even if it seems like I'm slacking a little right now. I'm glad you're looking after yourself. That's what matters. Screwdriver? What kind of hog is this? I need a coin. Let's take the jewel and the bonds and just forget all this nonsense. Works out like you're thinking. Why? Who'd leave a present in an event, Santa? Begs we both saw Bird, I think, probably around the same time. Oh my god, Socrates. Help! Who's next? I'm one step ahead of you. Is this for me? What is Mr. Gray doing? Playing games? He's sick! Only he needs a psychiatrist, not a physician. Okay, I have key to room 206 now. My Friday's been pretty good. I was like, work was real draining this morning, and I was feeling kind of sick. I still am a little bit. Like, I feel a little off. Physically. I don't know if I picked something up or what, but, the old body feels a little bit run down. But I'm doing alright. Like, I'm in a much better headspace than I was. So, like, mentally, I'm like 10 out of 10.
There?
Who's hanging there? Oh, thank God, it's just a mannequin. Is this a bomb? Is this a bomb? Why is that counting down? Putting my hand in there would be a bad idea. What is this? I recognize these places. Someone has a good eye for detail. Okay, I got the judge stuff. Without horrible jokes. Socrates. I mean, is there not a stream that doesn't have horrible jokes? I feel like that's kind of the whole vibe. Bit stressful, but good-ish. Okay, I've got another doll. Oh, I probably need to put all the dolls in that doll house. Yeah, July flew by. Okay, I need spring gear, like weird bird skull, other gear, nails, key. I know where the key is. Oil can. Here's the one gear number 1. Okay, I'm looking for spring, and I'm looking for... Oh, never mind. I got spring. I got this weird funky thing. Now I just need bird skull, I guess. Okay, got it. Hope you guys have a great book club. Thanks. We'll miss you. If you didn't read The Dispossessed, I don't know. Maybe if you're sleepy, don't do it right now. Room 206. And streamers that have at least a bit of a degradation kink. I mean, don't we all have one to become streamers in the first place? Can I use this? No. Okay, doll, doll, doll. And I need one final doll, which is the one in the parrot. Oh, I wonder if I could, like, use the pliers to maybe unlock those latches? Seems like it's a possibility. Pliers to latch. What an aggressive bird. Perhaps he's lonely. Oh, I get the other bird. I stuff it in my pants. I bring it over here. I put it in that cage. Here you go. Yoink. What streamer is getting praised? That doll is Catherine. She wanted to tell me something. Okay, I have missing part now, so I can do the bomb. Okay, so I need to have blue down here, blue, purple, yellow. What is the vibe here? Click on the arrows to move the tiles. Your goal is to match the drawing. Can you click on an arrow? Oh, my lord. My Lanta. It's the whole row. I hate it here. Actually, hold. Okay. So if I move... Okay. It doesn't cycle.
Life is earned through doing puzzles.
It doesn't cycle, which is kind of a gift in a weird way. Because if it's not cycling, that's kind of the best. How do I move up, though? It's lighting up because there's, like, one that I've gotten correct. Oh, it just goes 4. Okay. So, like, if I go down one with this... I can't... Okay, it really doesn't matter. So I could move this down. Okay, wait. How would I want to go about that? Because both of these need to be on the bottom. This needs to be on the top. Oh, you can move up, I guess, when it's like this? I can move that up now. This goes down. This goes down, this goes over. And then this goes down, and I could, like, wait. That's not letting me move that now. Why? Okay, what if I move this over, and then I move this one, and I can't move that up now? Okay, confusion? What kind of pizza are you gonna get? It's pizza time. I don't fully understand how the blocks are necessarily working. Mostly we'll have pineapple on it. Nice. I really like jalapeno pizzas where you have like pineapple and jalapeno. I don't really like ham, so I don't tend to get much of that, but... Okay, there's 2. But then like this... Alright, that gives us 3. Interesting. Interessant. Because that's correct, but now I've got this green that's over here, which is not ideal. Okay. What if I... Okay. Don't really want that. Okay, alright. This is not the best, but it's giving me something. It's giving me something. If I could get the green back into play over here, we might be in a situation. Could just move that down. Okay, what if I move... Alright, this is stuck in a weird spot. Hi, FNA, how are you? I am struggling with my Nemesis slide puzzles. Welcome. Like, if I move this over here, I can't move it up. If I move this over here, it's not going to do anything. Oh my god, Clay, hi. How are you? Have you injured yourself today? It's just strange because they don't move the way that I would have expected. If this was an actual bomb, I would have exploded by now. Did I do what? Injure yourself? You got all your fingers and your toes? I just wanted to make sure you're doing good. Okay, what if I move this over, right? That's correct, but like I need to get these working better. So like what if I move... No. Is there like a reason why you can't have specific ones moving? I'm so confused. Okay. That at least... stops that from happening? What in the world? I think I've made it worse. That is a wild phrase. Y'all are wildin' on this Friday. What the fuck? It was actually way better. Is there a way to just reset this? I don't know. I don't wanna. I wanna start over. I don't like it. Because like this is one of those things. I need to get this down into the bottom. I think that these two being in the bottom is the bane of my existence. Like if I move this up and then can I move this down? You can only move it down one. Hi Roxandra, how are you? Okay, that's gotta go up. What if I like... That only moves left. I don't understand how the movement works. That's why I'm getting the worst things of all time. It's been a day. I feel like the day has been like this slide puzzle. Haunting. Hope we can take your mind off it. Being bottom is bane of my existence because I'm a top. I'm a top, Clay. We know this. If I could just move this red over. Like, truly dominating the field. I need, like, this to go over, but also not. Can I like move in this direction? And no, that doesn't want to work. Okay, okay. Okay, holds. If I move that there and then I go here. But then these two are in the wrong spot. Disgust. I need to get these out of the way. You can say dominate to any slide, but move right over. I'm gonna just move him over. I'm so close. Like, these are correct. And I got these stacked better than I did the first time we did this. But, like, it hates me. And it doesn't want me to be happy. Okay, what if I put all of those together? Now I can't move that. But if I, like, move this... and then I go, like, over, over... over, that's... okay, that's completely wrong. But the vibes are there. The vibes are there. And that's what I need. I'm vibing. I'm checking myself. Okay, no. I think I've made a grave error. Because if I push that there, that's not gonna work. Okay. Hold. out. Why can't I move other ones? Why does it hate me? Okay, that one wants me to move that, but I don't want to move that. I want to move one of these. Okay, what if I move that up? No, because it's still going to be the same. It's still going to be the same because I'm going to move this over and then all of a sudden those two are going to be sandwiched together. It would be easier if they cycled more around each other than if they cycled this way. Also, I still don't think I completely understand the circuitry, like, the way that they are. Because I feel like if I could just get it to cycle around, boy howdy, we would be cooking right now. I'm starting again. I'm starting again! I'm starting again! What happens if you hit the blue button at the bottom? Oh, we skip it and we never talk about it again. It goes into what I term my pile of shame, and we just don't ever speak about it ever again. And I think about it every night at 3 a.m., but you don't have to worry about it anymore. But I feel like there's got to be a way. This has to be like one of those puzzles where there's an easy solution, and I'm just not seeing it. What happens if you, like, move the blue over? You would have to go back over this way. Oh, okay. What's happening? Maybe something's happening. Something new. Now for something completely different. Okay. Alright, I've only got 2 in the right spots, because this is a what they term in the business, a clusterfuck. This is what they term in the business, a absolute disaster. It's actually going to cause me to seek out therapy. It's actually causing me, specifically. Can I move on this here oversized hill? So I murdered one person directly. I got another person killed, and as punishment for my crimes, I have been sentenced to continuously doing the slide puzzle, which I don't fully understand. So there's tracks here, so like you can't do a 4th one here, but you can do a 4th one on the top. So I think once that like clicks in my brain, maybe that'll be the vibe. So like you can go over here, right? And then this can go over. But you can't do one on the bottom. I don't fully understand why some is like allowing me to click and some is not. But that is fine. What if we move this down? But like, why can't I... Why can't I move these? That's the thing that's confusing to me, is why can't I move specific ones? Take your time, Bex. +1 murder, +1 accidental manslaughter, +1 slide puzzle. Happy Friday. Yeah, he's been fiendishly masterminded. I'm gonna give this like another 20 minutes. I feel like if I could just figure out the vibe, would be good. And then maybe I'll cave on it. Maybe I'll give up. We'll see. You can only move here and here. If I move this down first. Move that over. I can move this up. Well, if I move that down. Move that up. Like this. Okay. Now I move this down. Now I'm gonna move this down. Can I move this over? Then no, I don't want that, actually. I take that all back. I take that all back. I move that up. That's now, like, in the right position. But I can't really do anything with it. So I move this over, I move this up. Now I've kind of got this in a sort of correct spot. What does personalize do? Not it usually personalizes. Thank you, Shitogen. I appreciate you. 10 out of 10. Can I, like, move this down? Oh, shit! Is this a game changer? Perhaps. Perhaps the game has been changed. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Because, like, I can go to over here now, and then that's in the right spot. But if you have to click multiple times. So it'll send it. It thinks you don't. Oh, I got you. That is a 0 out of 10. IGN. Okay, these are in the right spots. This is in the right spot, but I can't move it right now. So, like, if I could just move this down, but I can't. Okay, that's just stuck. It's just stuck the way that it is for now. Which means I need to get this out of the way. So, like, if I move this here, right? It won't let me do anything still. Why does it do that, man? Why does it do that? Like, why won't it just let me move stuff? I guess you have to have a space. Like, they have to be next to one another in order for you to do things like that where you move them. Like, that's correct. Oh my god, I'm on 4. I'm on 4. I've never been on 4. I've never been on 4 in my life. Can I move this over? Like, okay, that won't work. Like, I desperately need to just get these. I'm like, it's spaced out. It's spaced out. It's spaced out correctly. I just need to get this red out of the fucking way. Red, you're ruining my life. Red, you are ruining my life. It's so weird because now I feel like I'm, like, locked again. Because I basically need this gray to not be there. But because I've got these spaced out like this, it feels like it's going to be there regardless. Yeah, I feel like I fucked it. Okay, that's great. That's a 10 out of 10. I think I sort of understand how these are moving now. Still ruining my life. What if I tried to do it from the left to the right instead? So, like, I get up here, right? And then I move it over. And I get up here. Now this is a problem. Now this is a real problem. Because it's not going to want to let me move down because there's a space. There's a gap between them. And, like, these are fucked. And I think if I move this... Okay, hold on. Y'all, this is breaking my brain. You cut your finger. Are you okay? Okay, if there's nothing in the lane, then I can move it. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Okay. This is a mess. Why is this life like this? It's like I can't move this just up. I can't just put that up because there's a gap. So that makes no sense. Unless I can move, like, all of these over. And then this down? No. What if I move this here? And then I move this here, and then I move this here. It's one off! Oh my god! It's these two! They're fucky! And I don't know how to fix it. Okay. What if I move this here? And then this one goes down. And then this one can, like, be in the right spot, right? Can I move this down? Okay, hold on. That puts that there. Now I'm just one away from the correct thing. I'm so close. I am like, I can taste it with my mouth. But the question is, how do we do this? Because I need to be able... I think I fucked it. I think I might have fucked it. I think I might have fucked it. I think I'm going to be in the same spot that I was in. Oh my god, I did it. Holy shit, I did it. Holy shit, I did it. Holy shit, everybody. Yes! Get fucked puzzle. Everyone, welcome back. Welcome back to the joy. I also have another puzzle piece. So we're going to have to go immediately into another puzzle. But there's a cutscene. There's a cutscene. The police are here. It took 3 weeks. Who is this man? Why does he look like he's in Double Dragon? That's Double Caked Up Zombie Cop, by the way.
Hello, my friends. This is nasty weather we're having.
Sir, there's been a murder. Who are you?
Who are you? Mr. Gray?
Relax. I'm Nick Stone. Mr. Gray sent me an invitation to the grand
Why are
opening
you
of
so
this
late?
hotel. And you are?
Jack Scargan, I'm the sheriff in these parts, and I'd like to ask you a couple of questions. Let's start with where you've been for the last half hour.
Why do I have to tell you? Where I've been is my business, not yours.
Listen up. 2 people have died in this hotel in the last 30 minutes.
It only took me 30
Talk
minutes.
Like that is an express ticket to prison.
Jack, go easy.
Jack, why are you threatening him? It's bad protocol to intimidate people.
I've become
Make them
best
feel
friends with
guilty.
Jack. We
I'm
have an
sure Nick
ominous
will
shape,
tell us
I will
where he
admit.
was.
People have died in this hotel? Are you serious?
1
Two guests
star.
have died.
Should have tracked
Someone appears to have
Travago.
poisoned Catherine Miller with cyanide, and Kevin Taylor died from a snake bite. Things are getting
Why are we
complicated.
telling him
Wow. Certainly
all of the
smells like
details?
trouble. I arrived a few hours ago, and when I got to my room, I found a note that said someone was waiting near the pavilion.
And
to
trouble
talk with
smells
me.
like
I went to
almond.
the pavilion and waited for an hour, but no one showed up. As I was walking back to the hotel, I heard the blast.
Something blew up on the 3rd floor.
We're wasting
but we
as much
can't get
water
there to
as a
see what
data
happened
center right
because
now.
the
I didn't
elevator
notice
is
the
broken,
second
and
fountain.
The stairs only go up to the 2nd floor.
The elevator was always breaking. Old Tom would curse up a storm every time he had to fix it.
You've been here before?
Yep. About 20 years ago, this place used to be a children's resort. I lived here right before the fire, which happened in the late 80s.
This is a children's
Good
resort,
time,
and they
by the
all
way.
are connected to
I used
it.
to use the workshop out back. You might be able to find some tools there. The door to the backyard is locked, but I found part of the lock on the porch. Here, you can have it.
You stayed here before the fire? Interesting. Philip, I'll stay here and keep an eye on Nick while you fix the elevator.
Okay, I have another piece of the lock. So now I have all of the puzzle pieces for the elevator lobby puzzle. No wonder this is hell for Jess. Okay, alright. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you? So what the fuck is the vibe? Oh, is it blue like... This should be yellow because it's on a yellow thing? That don't make sense. What? You can't move these. You can only spin them. Oh, that's correct. So are there sides where it's like, this is correct? Oh, this might be easy. Might actually be super easy. Red, blue, yellow. Green, yellow. Blue, red. Oh, yeah, that was super easy. Okay, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, brother! That's the kind of puzzle I like. Fucking easy. Make me feel smart. The door is locked with a hook, and I don't think anything is gonna unhook it for me, so I'll have to do it on my own like everything else. You know, you had a pair of pliers you were working on with that, but that's cool. I have nothing in my pants now, except this newspaper. Get Shrek'd. Yeah, I just spun to the correct one. I thought that it was gonna be way more complicated than that. Alright, I need an outlet, I need some shears, a plug, like a wheelstone, a wrench, a weird, like, spinny piece, a bolt, a nut. Chat, are you seeing me nut? I'm so sorry. I think the brain rot is fully taken effect. Sudden panic music. Like, nothing's happening. Yeah, like, we have millions of things in our hands and around us that could possibly work for that, but he's like, no, there's nothing that I could possibly unlatch this with. I should just move on with my life. Okay, I just need a plug-in. Blink. You didn't pay for the nut edition, that's true. That should only be for tier 3s. I need to stop nutting. Cheer pandemonium. Alright, I got it. Okay, we're gonna be making some clay. They're too rusty to lift. I can't reach that package. The winch is useless without a hook. Okay. Oh, it will take me forever to guess the code. I don't like horses, and they don't like me. What's up with horses? Let's back that ass up. The werewolf shelter stable provides the following services. Horseback riding. What did we do to a horse? And why is it called the werewolf shelter? Alright, I need a weird pen, some rusty hinges, a drill, a plane, a screwdriver. Like maybe a hammer? Two rusty hinges. Your dating life's not going good. Rusty hinges, you know? I already have a weird pen. Well, I did. And then I gave up the weird pen. I also need the hammer, which I don't see. I'm glad you're getting your pizza delivered. I hope it's fast. And I hope it's delicious. Did you go with pineapple and sausage? There's rusty hinge number 1. Rusty hinge number 2. Where you be? There's the hammer. Hi, 24 karat gold Labubu. I am caked up and so is the zombie cop in this game. Hence the double. I'm kidding. He was mostly double caked up. She's locked in, Your Honor. Your Honor, I didn't kill that man. Nuh-uh. Your Honor, no cap. Your Honor, legit for real? Okay, is that it? Did anything happen? Oh no! Is it frozen? Okay, no. It was just taking 5 years. Why is it not... Why did it not give me something to pick up? Robo, what up? Hi, Galaxy Fart. Hi, Hiku. Hi, Glitter Weasel. Cheers for the raid. The door opened and then closed. We may have just encountered a bug. I don't know. So we're gonna just we're gonna move on and see if the game just soft locked me. Hi, Robo. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jess, and I am a professional hog cranker. So you're in good hands. How was Mecha Chameleon? Did you have fun? Everybody go follow Robo. Robo is one of my favorite people on the earth and on this platform. But I like to crank my hog. I like to play mystery and puzzle games. I like to do a lot of random stuff. What an impressive view. It probably even looks better from up top. I've killed 2 people in this game. One on accident and one I was just adjacent to. No, it doesn't. Oh, there's the thing. I got an oiler. I barely know her. Okay, we've got it now. It just like dropped it out and then didn't tell me anything. But I came up here to this resort and mysterious things have been happening and people have died. Some of them my fault. But I hope you've been good. I hope the stream was good. I want to play Mecha Chameleon real bad. Give me that. No. Stop. The squirrel is bullying me, chat. Also, let me know if you had to eat a Pokemon, which one you would want to eat. That was my friend Glow's engagement question, and I think it's the best thing I've ever heard. So I'd love to know. Oh, do I have a screwdriver? Of course not. Why would I have done that? Why would I have kept that in my pants? We did cause an explosion. The handle is broken, so I can't rotate it. I could open the door from the inside if this window wasn't here. Smash it! Put your back into it. Alright. Back door and workshop both have things that I can do, so I'm gonna go back. Oh, I could use the paper? No. The access card? Yeah, only the access card could have possibly done that. Nothing else. Local boy on wanted list. Hi, Galaxy. I keep picturing someone getting proposed and asking which Pokemon would you like to eat. Honestly, it's one of those things. I feel like I always feel so weird asking questions because a lot of people. I know this was years ago. Now, I think it was like a year or 2 ago. But someone said it's boring when streamers just ask, "How are you?" Sorry, I'm taking a fucking interest. Sorry, I'm taking an interest in your life. How aren't you? How about you tell me that? Why? So instead you gotta say funny things. Just it's the internet. I want you to tell me the feeling, the emotions that you aren't right now. The percentage of cable cars in this, you'd think the fray was up in here. 15 years old. Are you sure about that? Tall, lean, possibly a werewolf. His eyes are dead. Formerly St. Anna Resort. If you know anything about Brad's whereabouts, please contact the police. Or Jackson Rayner. Jackson Rayner feels like an evil name. Oh, Heated Rivalry, the game. Coin? Coin? No? Oh, they take tokens. And I also need another hockey. Coin? Coin to nut. Alright, werewolf shelter. Ski uniform. Yeah, take this tape too. Oh my god, not wasps, man. Not murder bees. Alright, I have sticky tape, a walnut. The walnut would be good for the squirrel. Here. Exchange. Oh, are you kidding? You can't shell the nut on your own? You're the laziest squirrel I've met! Son of a bitch. Okay. You have a migraine? I'm so sorry, Abba. I hope it goes away. Have you gotten to take any pain meds? I understand the squirrel. Whose side are you on, Clay? Squirrels these days. They don't want to work for a living. I slowly turn into a boomer, but specifically about squirrels. These squirrels don't know what they have. These participation trophies with these squirrels. Thumbnail. I need thread. I need scissors. Pincushion. Fuck ass thing? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. There's like a wheel. I still don't know what that is. I found it. But I still don't know fully what it is. I did, but it's pretty severe. I get migraines pretty often, so I feel bad. I got these mitts. There was something that was like, I didn't want to touch it, and I needed mittens for it, and I can't remember what it was. Okay, there's something else I can do here. Oh, these are rusty. Oil them up. I was Boomer Squirrel once. It was nice. Ooh, a nutcracker. Boomer Squirrel would be a great, like, Twitch name. Probably somebody is already Boomer Squirrel. I can't imagine. Okay, so I have pipe wrench now, and I have a cracked walnut. Hogs and rust removal, a love story is so real. Here, take this. Enjoy your nut! Me in the bedroom. Oh. Don't do the face palm. I'm sorry. Oh my god, there's so much shit to do. Okay. First things mount. Let's just do mountain lift and then we'll work our way back. I don't think the pipe wrench is going to do anything, but I might be able to use the pipe wrench to, like, whack. You should yell that at your neighbors the next time they get it on in the bathroom. Enjoy your nut! Hey, what do you say during sex? Enjoy your nut. That's new. I mean, I'm sorry that I'm about, like, customer support. I'm all about customer service. I did wake up. My neighbor was giggling. I don't know, like, what he watches in bed, but I wish I had the joy and whimsy that that man has. It was 9:30 in the morning, and, like, I had overslept, and I'm kind of glad he giggled, but he was just like, he just, like, he was having a guffaw. I was like, okay. The wire is keeping me. I can't remove it with my hands. Can you remove it with a pipe wrench? No? Okay.
This briefcase hasn't been here long. What's the personal secretary of a U.S. senator doing here?
Susan Miller. I mean, there were more of those in the other area, too. Okay. Attention races. Don't miss this sensational event. Okay, I don't have a key for this. Sorry, I had like a little cough in my throat and I moved away. Dapper, hello. You better be watching my VODs, you son of a bitch, if you giggling that much. I should be like, hey, do you enjoy laughter? You should try. Twitch.tv/justplayin. No relation. No relation. I was just if you're interested. Okay, I'm dipping. The nut is loose. So pipe wrench it. Laughter feels different in a place like this. Oh my god, they're doing a Yoo-hoo flavor? I feel like that would be so odd. I will say Ghost had a really good Sour Patch Kids flavor that I enjoyed quite a bit. It was one of the few energy drinks that I would drink. I really liked their version of the water that just had the flavor in it, but they kind of stopped doing that one, so I was like, oh. Oh, rotate the disc to create... Is it that horse? Red and green. Christmas. Yoo-hoo is like a chocolate milk. Okay, holds on. Wasn't it... this? Wait. Can I see this? Flat bottom. Flat bottom girls. They make the rock and world go round. This one? No. This one. Yes. Boom. Padlock open. I've never had the 7-Up flavor, but I don't like 7-Up. It reminds me of being ill. So. I can't untangle it with my hands, but can you untangle it with your mitts? No.
Those nails aren't rusty, which means it hasn't been long since someone hammered that door shut. I need to open it.
Okay, I need a horse here. I need like a horse figurine. I don't think I have anything to open this. What the fucking horsey time? Rooks, thank you. Workshop, ski equipment rental, and elevator lobby all have things I need to do. Okay, let's just back this up. This one's missing his trident. We don't have that. But we do have this creepy-ass robot eye. This robot must control the elevator. Too bad it's broken. And I don't have anything else for him. So... eye's done. Workshop and ski equipment rental are both places I need to go. The straps of these shoes... oh, I could tape them. Oh, no. They were like, safety first. And I was like, nope. Tape those bad boys. Stick them to your feet. You'll be fine. Everything will be good. I need to, like, smoke these wasps out, but I don't fully understand how we're supposed to do that. We don't have anything in our pants. Oh, I could tape this. I could sticky tape this. Perfect. I hope the tape holds. Now I could make this, but I would need to have clay. Sorry, Clay, not you. Not in the chat. Clay's like, what do you want? I'm like, not you. Don't go skiing with Jess or go skiing with Jess. I think it would be really fun. Do you think I could use the newspaper to, like, swat off the wasps? The stable has something I need in it as well. Strong argument. Thank you. Okay, I've got a hook, so I can play Dead by Daylight now. Means it'll get this parcel. Okay, I have clay now. Put the clay in the bowl. I need to mix the clay before baking it, but I don't have water. So I need to get some kind of receptacle. I mean, I could just take that whole thing and then, like, bring it over, but... of course, that would be too easy. Stitch and bitch and skiing! That's exactly what I was thinking. You read my mind. Yeah. I got wolf hands. Dr. Lycanthrope. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna pour the water into this. That'll make it where I can mix this. Put the clay into the figure. The form is white hot. I can't touch it with my bare hands. Yeah, because you can definitely touch it with a cooking mitt. I believe you. I've shoved a whole ass pizza roll that was that heat in my mouth, so don't even come to me, you coward. Pick it up with your bare hands. Thanks, Apple. We love you too. Oh, I got bug spray. Okay. Hi, love. How are you? I hope you're good. Happy Friday. I'm spraying some wasps and I've killed 2 people. Stay away, disgusting insects. What did I pick up? Oh, robot hand. So I gotta put this horrible animatronic together. Oh, it's missing its other hand. It needs a hand. Oh, valve handle. Valve handle to this. That lets me pick up this thing, whatever it is. Key to the first aid kit. So now we could go back to the cable car. Because I never knew. I never knew that everything was falling through. That everyone I knew was waiting on a queue, you know? Razor? What do I need a razor for? Stable and ski equipment. Oh, this. I can't untangle it with my hands. Razor? I don't even know her. Okay, I got a little hockey figurine for my heated rivalry game. So now I could go back over here to the ski equipment. And put him in there. No? But I still need a token. So that's not ideal. And I need something here. It's saying that I'm good. This bag is locked. Am I doing something with the prices, maybe? Can we lick it? No, Bex. We can't lick it. I don't understand. I've got a newspaper in my pants. That's literally all I have. We don't have anything else. There's only an action to perform in the ski equipment rental. I must have to... Is it here? Machines like that require a token. I don't know if I have any licking emotes. I don't think I have any. Oh, I got a crowbar. I got a crowbar. There was a crowbar on the floor. So now we can go back to the stable. And we can open this door. Yoink. I'm a little upset we haven't petted this horse.
Oh my God, who's that? It's another victim. He appears to have died from the shock of the pain he suffered.
Or you know the wound. Or you know the wound. Also that. We're 3D, baby! Play of the game! But he died doing what he loved, playing the heated rivalry game. I wish you had a hello emote so I wouldn't have to use others. I don't know what I would want my hello to be. I've always thought of getting one. Like a wave or something. Oh, not the me looking so scared because I'm being licked from both sides. Perfection. But yeah, if you guys would like a waving emote. Right now I have 2 coming. I do have the follower emote with the creepy cat. That's technically a hi. It's from Nancy Drew. Dear Mr. Coleman, I'm the girl with whom you spoke yesterday about repairing my father's car. He'll bring the car to your shop the morning of August 25th. Give it a thorough inspection as it's been giving him a lot of trouble, and do everything you can to repair it. I do have 2 emotes on the way. Lock in and cranking that hog. Mason Coleman. Okay. But that's good to know. I might look at our emotes and see, like, maybe there's one we could get rid of and I could replace. Not a yodelay hello. For a goal. Did I do it? I'm that good, baby. First try, no warm up. Okay, let's go. Move the gold wolf heads to the right and the silver wolf heads to the left. Okay. I'm just gonna start moving all of these down, and then I'm gonna start slowly moving all of these up. And then they'll just meet in the middle. Like, I could move this one up, this one here, then this one here, and then this one here, and then I deal with that right now, because I need to move this out. You need to do better. No, it's good. It's never a distraction. I love that people love the emotes. Danny does a great job. And so I like to hear what people want. I feel like I just put in the emote order. Otherwise, I would probably swap out one for a hello. So now I might just look at ones we don't use very often. Has tape on his face and he's waving hi. Liar, liar. One of my favorites. It's actually my favorite Jim Carrey movie. I think it still holds up fairly well, too. This is his fucking hand! Love, I hope you're doing good. Fire at Mountain Resort. 2 children dead, 7 hospitalized. What have I gotten myself into? You've gotten yourself into a mountain crime, baby. He didn't even need that hand. I was a long elevator ride, y'all. He needed to read. That's why you should always keep a book, just in case you get, like, trapped in an elevator or something. Okay, lampshade, tape, weird Christmas bowl, pliers, outlet. And then 2 different pieces of, like, wire. There's tape. There's that. Okay, you know Pop-Off. There's that. There's the wire. We saw it at the same time, Bex! Let's go! I get recommended that scene from Liar Liar where Amanda Donahue is trying to get him fired and he ends up roasting everyone. It's such a good movie. Future of Wilton Company in the hands of that lady from Ted Lasso. Bill Wilton's lawyer discovered the late financier's will this morning. Wilton died in a tragic car accident earlier this month. His lawyer, Kevin Taylor, said Wilton's only daughter, Amber, inherited his entire estate. Amber is known for her abrasive personality, love of luxury, and decadent lifestyle. Whether she'll be able to handle a large company remains to be seen. Meanwhile, the value of Wilton Company shares is plummeting. Who is running this paper? TMZ? That just doesn't feel like good journalism. Okay. Okay, I got a ship thing. I got a ship in a bottle. Getting stuck in an elevator and someone breaking out a book. That would be me. I mean, I'm not going to read it to
The
you.
debris looks
Like,
fresh.
you should have brought your
Did
own
the
book.
explosion created? It might have hurt someone. I should break through it and see.
I'm going to sit on the other side and I'm going to read by myself. And then I'm going to be like, no, 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 boo boo. Stick your head in doo doo. That's a strange lock. What he doing? What if I redeem it? What if you redeem in the elevator me reading you a book? I'm not gonna have channel point redemptions if I get stuck in an elevator. We're all on our own. Okay, I need 2 more ship pieces. The key is an invisible wang. Keep your eyes out for an invisible wang, everyone. It's very important. Firewood pencil. That fly was gonna steal that from me. Glass cutter. The wheel is missing. Oh, I don't have a wheel. You'll just keep saying things like, wow, no way, this book is so good. Don't you wish you were reading this? Don't you wish you had planned ahead? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't you? We're live streaming the Stitch and Bitchin' skiing.
Am I better than everyone?
I have so many things, and I don't know what I need to do with any of them. Okay, utility room and passage both have something to do. This beam is holding up the debris. Oh, I have another ship that I've managed to pick up. Okay. Should I just, like, light this on fire? I have to unlock this door. Oh, wait, I have a suitcase key. Sounds like you song. You should write it down. I should. I definitely will not get sued. Totally original. Never before seen song. I could use a scrub brush to clean this. Then I have another ship in a bottle. So I now have 3 ships in a bottle. Ship happens. I fear that I need to do shit in this passage. Okay. I have a newspaper, a ship in a bottle, a glass cutter. There's a large gap under the door. I feel like I need a thunderbolt. Like, I feel like I need a lightning bolt. Pencil? Oh, okay. Room keying it up. I got lots of ships in my pocket. It's a whole ocean down there. I'm actually filming the Odyssey in my pants. Ship in a bottle, ship in a bottle, ship in a bottle. I'm missing 1. And then I have the rest of the ships again. Come again? Me in the bedroom. I'm so sorry. Oh. That's what I say after enjoy your nut. Next question, Clay. Does this guy even live, bruh? I don't need no lighting. That's fair. 1620. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. I know it will probably be later in the game. It'll probably be in my journal. And I won't need this, but I like taking pictures just for my own sanity. Okay. I still need 1 more ship. Is that a tiny furry creature on the floor? It was. Scissors. Financier makes surprising purchase. Famous financier Bill Wilton surprised the business community this week by spending money he'd set aside to purchase a tobacco plant on St. Anna, a mountain resort for sick children located to the east of town. Wilton has already spent additional funds on renovations and advanced medical equipment. The future of the resort was in doubt due to a lack of money, so Wilton's generosity allowed the place to continue to treat children. Honestly, surprising no one. I also spend money I set aside to purchase other things. So. Oh, Jesse, I'm so sorry. Per usual, very sorry for you. Oh, glass cutter. Come back to it at a future date, or do you purge them? Sometimes I purge them. If I remember. Sometimes I forget, Smith, and then later on I'll be going through my photos and I'll just have hundreds of photos of a puzzle that I did 14 months ago. So that's always fun. Okay, arrange the ships according to the bot. Like, that's a fuck-ass. Like, I can't even look at that. Oh my god, it blurred when I took the picture. This is useless. Okay, I'll just use this. So, really stripy, yellow one. 1692, right? 1625 is the emo one. Blue one is 1877. That doesn't seem right. That's 1877. 1793, I think is correct. 1766.
There's a peephole.
This is why you check focus. I'm never focused. Do you ever get any back on this day reels for games you DNF? Because that would be kind of a dick move. I've gotten lots of ones where it was like random games. Nothing that I've not finished, but like random pictures of games. I got one where it was like, remember when? And it was pictures of me crying. I had read a thing that said you should document your emotions and like keep a track of them and take a picture every day. And I had been in a really depressive episode, so I took a bunch of pictures of myself crying. And then it was like, it was like this really happy music about like 1 year ago, beep boop bop bop beep bop, and it was just me crying. And I was like, oh, this is great. I really like the ones where it's like, look who we found, and it's pictures of me. Yeah, I would assume you would have found pictures of me in my phone.
To a chair in the next room. I need to help him while I can.
That man's gonna die. Also, he looks like David Lynch. Maybe it's the thing he's into. Are we sure he wants to be helped? Is this where I need to be? Okay. I need to put that there. Where am I? Oh, that's the hall outside here. He's struggling, so yeah, pretty sure. Okay. At least you're certain. Tuning fork, metronome, a few piano keys. Sheet music. Pliers. A candelabra. A single candle. And I think that's it. Okay. Where the hell? Metronome and tuning fork. Where you be metronome, where you be tuning fork. Metronome. Tuning fork. Tuning fork. Has a 0% success rate? Yeah. I would be shocked. I would be shook if we managed to change that. The man is deeply incompetent. Like a meal I made once, or a car accident outside. I was showing Bestie at the time. I just don't know, like, does anyone actually enjoy those, like, memory reels? It just feels... I got one. Okay, I got one. This was really recently. Also was feeling depressed. This was like a month or two ago when I was going through that other depressive phase. It happens. And it was like, look who we found. And it was my dead cat. I'm not... I am gonna be honest. It really did make me chuckle. This was just like, hey girl, look who we found. Remember this? And I was like, I would prefer not to think about that right now. But thank you so much. Yeah, truly none. Doc, I'm here much just like looking through a window and waiting for the rain. It never works. It didn't work, love. I'm always open to trying new things, right? Like, I've done the whole... I tried the artist's way. I've done, like, stuff. I'm always open. I try to keep an open mind to things and be like, okay, I'm willing to give this a shot. But stuff like that don't work for me. I love the fire axe party hat and feather duster. Tea room and passage. Oh, I could use the beam. I could remove the beam with the fire axe. It shows pictures of my pets in the Google Chrome. But yeah, like if you do like a photo frame, that's really cool. This was like a remember now that I got randomly on my phone. Like when you get notified on your phone, just like on a Tuesday. You found something that works? What is it? Share with the rest of the class. These wires are live. Okay. I can't do anything about that yet. Sea room.
There's a man chained to a...
TV is covered with dust. But an actual team of people making up photo memories, and they're like, they're gonna love this one. They're gonna love my nuts. Okay, I need to go back out of the passage. Does nobody remember the... They're gonna love these nuts. Like the QVC guy? Besides preserving and relying on my poor memory to forget, you're living your best life. This is outrageous. I have nerves of steel, but they have failed me in this place. I reserved a hunter's room, and I spent a lot of good money to get it, but someone on the floor above me kept pacing back and forth all night. Never mind that it's an attic, and no one should be staying up there. I came here to rest, not get a headache. Richard Cooper. I want to express my heartfelt thanks to the staff of the hotel for a wonderful visit. Our impression of this place is favorable, and we'll be recommending it to our friends. We especially enjoyed Mr. Banks' piano playing. It's a shame the fog kept us from going horseback riding. We'll just have to do that the next time we come. Laura Havard. This is a strange place. We were planning to stay for 2 weeks, but we're leaving after 3 days. Our dog, Rich, became restless the first night and began howling near the door to the hallway. My husband took him to the stables before he woke up the other guests, but then a baby's crying kept us up the rest of the night. I thought Rich had awakened him, but when I went to apologize to the front desk clerk the next morning, he said no children were staying in the hotel. The same thing happened last night, and it was creepier because we couldn't get what the clerk had said out of our minds. Needless to say, we're going home. This place has great service. My brother and I came for the races. Bucephalus was amazing, just as we expected. We also enjoyed the gentleman's bar. It was the perfect blend of full-bodied cigars, smooth whiskey, and pleasant conversation. Tom Collins. P.S. We especially want to thank Willie, the caretaker. He took good care of our horses. All this talk about a baby crying at night is nonsense. I've been staying here for 2 weeks, and I haven't heard a peep. Perhaps that's due to your attentive staff, especially Dr. Miller, who prescribed me the perfect sleeping aid. Every morning I wake up refreshed and full of energy. I even went horse riding. Okay, Benjamin, you were given drugs. So, like, yeah, your stay was great. Mine tends to be near my heart. Oh, so do you, like, figure out where it is in your body and try to, like, push it out? I've heard that. I'm going to see if I can find You're Gonna Love My Nuts.
Hi, it's Fitz with...
Yeah, I think this is it.
slap chop. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover, so you can do everything in the cover. It's so easy, one finger. If I can do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores? $1 for toppings at the ice cream stores. Add a couple cookies if you want. So you can make it for 10 cents. Stop throwing your money away. You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that, isn't that beautiful on your ice cream? Hi, it's Fitz with Slap Chop. You're gonna love my nuts.
That's what that's why I say that sometimes. And I feel like you all think I'm just being crude for no reason. Well, sometimes when I say you're gonna love, I immediately go, you're gonna love my nuts. Slapping and chopping, not just slapping. Oh my god, none. Lurk. Not the lurk immediately after the comment. Mix and Max, I love you. Everybody go follow Mix and Max. Mix and Max is the best. They're sweeties. I adore them. Okay. The wires are no longer live. And turn these back on. You didn't see that one though? Slapchop was wild. That guy committed crimes, by the way. That guy committed crimes. So honestly, fair.
There's a man chained to a chair in that room, and I need to save him. Unfortunately, there's no handle on the door.
Oh, I want to play Go-Go Town. I got a code for it. I almost played Go-Go Town today. Was he chopping it? No, he was not. You're fine, none. It didn't make me laugh. I'll be honest. Battery, mirror, battery, spring, lamp, light bulb, thingamajig, wheel. Light bulb? Wheel? Battery? Thingamajig. I need a battery, another... Oh, there's a lamp. There's the battery. There's the mirror. I just need spring. You're like, Jess, it's summer. You can't have spring. I really want fall. I just want it to be fall. I saw the pumpkin spice is coming back to Dunkin' Donuts. The basic white bitch in me. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Careful, it's awesome. I'm nervous. I also was thinking about getting Moonlight Peaks. I applied for a code, but I don't think they're gonna give it to me. And I was like, I want to do it. But like those games, I get really, really invested and I play them for like a couple weeks and then I get out of it. But they look amazing. I'm excited about Go-Go Town. Oh, could I use the pincers?
I'm starting to think all of this is part of something.
Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. The fridge is still on and the ice is frozen. The door is shut. Oh, I have a TV knob. Hold on. To be your happy, joyful self, just see. No, it's there, then ignore it. That's fair. I'm excited about pumpkin spice. Oh, I can't do shit with that. Okay. I feel like it's a good thing to, like, recognize your emotion and then kind of let it pass. I'm a big ruminator. Call me a Roomba. Not shaming if you haven't. I haven't, actually. I played a little bit more. I made, Aquaman. And then I didn't really end up going back. I feel bad about it because it's like I want to play more, but I've been cross-stitching when I normally would do it. And so it's like, I just keep meaning to play it again. I've thought about just streaming it again. Like, let's do a Tomodachi Life and, like, make some characters. And I've been making a list. And I've been checking it twice. But, like, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. There's too many games coming out. That's the problem. The junk blocking the chimney. I don't... Okay, I got a lighter. Which I don't think would be good. since it's been just left out in the rain. But, whatevs. Hunter's room and utility room is where I need to go. Really, Abba? Hunter's room. I think this is the C room, not the Hunter's room. That's weights. I don't have that. It's too dark. I can't see a thing. Flashlight it up. Feather dust it up. Well, that sounds good, Chessie. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, if it's... I want to do something lighter. I just want to kind of, like, chit and chat. That could be a good, like, back pocket game. It's a real shithole. Brad Trong referred to St. Anna Resort for rehabilitation after suffering from a recurring lung disease. Brad requires 24-hour care due to potential complications. I've attached all of his paperwork and prescriptions to this referral. Hope he isn't in here now, considering how dusty of a bitch this is. I don't need this, but I could use a cord. Scissor. Scissor it. Cut it. That's what I meant to say. I was like, what is that? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like what you would say. Also, that's not how that works, but okay.
There's no signal. Maybe the antenna is broken.
Oh, yeah, the antenna was broken. I don't know if you need to specify today, Chessie. Could I light this on fire? I'm Morbius now! Be open to taking requests after scissoring. Enjoy your nut! Come again. Boiling water? Oh, I could use that in the icebox. It's Morbin time. You know, I was devastated that Jared Leto was actually decent in Masters of the Universe. Devastated, I tell you. I was ready to hate that man all over again, and he was fine. And I was like, wow. He was not, he was though, none. I know you hated that movie, but he was like kind of okay. Thank you for the nut. I'm gonna save this man now.
You'll be sorry. Let me go. What do you want?
Me when I'm like pissed at Shitoken. You'll be sorry! Get away from me! What do you want? Hi, Pooch. How are you? I mean, it could have been either of those things. When was the last time you watched the original cartoon? I haven't watched them in years. Like, I'll be honest, it's been since I was in college. But well, he neither looks nor sounds like Jared Leto. I mean, you're so right. Nun's like, I watched Masters of the Universe yesterday. Okay.
I'll free you soon enough. In the meantime, tell me what happened.
What happened? You lured me here and chained me to...
When was the last time you watched it, Nun? Huh? You're gonna be like, actually, yesterday.
You're mad? I've never met you.
I'm mad. What about you? I suppose you just look like my kidnapper. Don't just stand there. Find the keys and set me free.
Like a couple years ago? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, that's definitely gonna be on one of those little things. Dear Sinner, it's my honor to invite you to the fully renovated White Wolf Hotel. My dream has come true. Thank you for selling the hotel to me. The grand opening will be October 19th. I hope you'll come as we have a special surprise for you. Nun, wouldn't it be hilarious if, like, this was how we stopped talking? You're like, no, Jared Leto was okay in messaging. And you're like, no, fuck you. And then I'm like, I un-VIP your ass. That would be so fucking funny. I had a whole convo with a 7-year-old after watching that about the Sword movie. So cool. We might have an evil twin, and the twin might look at us, or we might have amnesia. We might have a split personality. That's true. I hope this is just an elaborate chastity belt. Do not stop talking to people for less. I feel honored. I feel honored that you're continuing to... Bix, what the fuck? Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Bex just went, fight, 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 fight. And I was like, damn, Bex! My social life is very small. No. My social circle is incredibly tight. Like, please don't do this. How the fuck do I help this man? I have bird, I have chimney sweep. Whaler. We have killed people. This is the Flava Flav of chastity belts, truly. Tips for hunters, marten, horse, lion, rabbit. Marten, horse, lion, rabbit. Okay. Peace, peace, peace. It's too late, Bex. I don't believe you now. I know you only want out for war. This is probably because that's, Hoodla.
My name is Zyler. Senator Zyler.
Who chained you to that chair? And who's killing the guests? I should free Mr. Zeeler as soon as
Okay,
possible.
I guess he's not gonna answer.
For now, set me free.
How about I don't set you free, bitch? How about that? Utility room and hall. It could be a Jekyll and Hyde situation. You were gonna sell tickets. That's true. I don't want to stop you from being an entrepreneur. Fuck you, no. Bex needs to make money. Rent's due. I think that's Golden Woman. I don't know the third one. I don't know any. I used to know a little, because my dad was learning, but again, it's been like Masters of the Universe. It's been years. I haven't seen it, so I don't fully know what I'm talking about. Yoink. And then I just need like a bobber. Anything that comes after this moment frees me. I really like that, love. Like, it's kind of nice. I've been trying to... I wanted to describe this because it's kind of woo-woo. I'm trying to rewire my brain a little bit into focusing more on the positive. So I'm kind of trying to be like, I am extremely lucky. When I'm like, when something lucky happens or when something good happens, I'm trying to be like, damn, I'm really lucky. And like, life's working out for me. And I'm trying to focus more on those positive moments and make more of a deal about them so that I remember those versus like the booing in my head. The graphics are great. But yeah, so I'm trying to like, pivot, as it were. What was I needing to pick up? Y'all, what did I need to pick up? There's tons of great 2D art in these hogs. I was looking at mystery trackers today, Rooks, but they're 20 bucks right now, so I'm gonna wait until the sale, the next sale, whatever it is. I was trying to think if it'd be like the winter sale, but I'm just gonna wait. That gun is barely holding on. But yeah, I don't know if there's only 3 of them. Steam only has 3. Well, I'm guessing this is like the oiler, and there we go. There's the thing I need. I was like, it's gotta be one of these. Some of the pieces are missing. Bobbity boop. I need to go to the utility room. Oh, you're good, Abba. I got distracted. I just didn't remember. Move the chimney sweep to the far right house by balancing the house with weights. The chimney sweep can walk from one house to the next when the house is level. Oh, what if I put this here? No. Do I only have the 2 weights? No, that's box gun. Oh Oh, can I put this here and here? And then they're together. He's chimney sweeping. Okay, then I move this. We move this up. What if we do this? Okay, what if I move this down? No. You're my podcast today? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Okay, I've moved him over one more. He's in the middle. Really only recommend a handful of them, with 4 aces being the most batshit crazy. I feel like it's going to be... That's kind of how I felt about Grim Legends, I think. I was like, this is very disparate in quality. Okay, I feel like this needs to go down, so maybe like this? No, that's too steep. Okay, he's on to the 4th one. I think maybe both of these, and he's on to the 5th. Okay, he's chimney sweeped all the way across. And he has given me a chimney broom. Okay, and a part of an antenna. So now I can go back up to the roof. I'm really excited about Restory and Cabby Castaway. There was something that's coming out the day before. Oh, Lost and Found's coming out the day before. I'm excited about that. There's a few things. Oh my god, do you all know about Sniper Dan? I kind of want to play it. Hold. I need you to see this, because I found this today. It got recommended to me, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I wishlisted it. So it's a hidden object game. But you have a gun. You just shoot shit. I was like, what? And then you like upgrade your gun. And I wishlisted that. You know, one of the things I really love about the new Steam shit, I don't even know what to call it, updates, I guess, is the personal calendar, because it's actually kind of bomb. So, like, my personalized calendar, it's like released in the last 7 days. I do want to play this. I've got a code for it. I do want to play this. But, like, Case Solved, I'm interested in. Rita, I'm interested in. Lost and Found, I'm super interested in. Cleaning up the puzzle gallery, I was pissed about because it uses AI. I would have played it otherwise. I was really excited about it. I can't wait for Rock the School. I need to put Creepshow on my wish list, because I'm excited for low budget repairs, Creepshow, and Servant of the Lake. TV Archive also uses fucking AI, so can't play that. Jaw, I swear. Hi, by the way. I haven't played Sinking City 1, so I don't want to play Sinking City 2. Sorting Bureau, I'm curious about. Woman Simulator, I've got like a moderate curiosity about. But I don't know. Rewind 99 fully comes out, so I'm curious about that. Worming from Home, I'm so excited about. Halloween, I'm so excited about. Anyway, that was my personal calendar. Hi, Dave. We're never playing, you know what? Oh my god, Dave, were you here yesterday? I told everybody I'm going to pick a day in August. I'm going to take a day off of work, and I'm going to play Yakuza 4. That's the plan, and we're going to play as much as we can, and then I'm going to decide if I'm DNFing it. Love, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. If you're heading out, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. I should probably take a break, actually, soon. August 2028. No! Just Yakuza 4, Chessie. I just haven't been playing Yakuza 4 because I haven't enjoyed it as much. So I'm thinking it's time to try to beat it. And if I can't beat it, then maybe we, like, consider something else. Okay. That's what I need for the chess puzzle. I haven't played chess, but some of the pieces are missing. So I'm still missing a singular piece. Hunter's room. I just love Yakuza so much. I want to play 5 and I don't want to skip 4 before it, but I know that I'm not enjoying it as much as I've enjoyed the others. Also, hi Dave! So I'm like, I need to make a game plan. And I made a game plan and I feel really good about it. I decided that August is going to be a time when I try to finish up some of the games that I haven't gotten around to. So, like, maybe do some more Pop-Up Streamios. Maybe, like, do back-to-back Obra Dinn. Shit like that. Also, hi, Shaw. I hope you're doing good. I need a hammer. And I'll hammer in the morning. Does this confirm you to be a bad gamer? Dave, what doesn't confirm me to be a bad gamer? You've been watching for a long time now. You know I'm a bad gamer. This isn't up for debate. It just means I haven't finished Yakuza 4. I do want to get back into the Yakuzas because I miss them. Okay, I have the rabbit figurine, which makes me think I'm getting close to being able to do this. Bird to the cage.
It's me with my parents. But how did this photo end up here?
Oh, we're the killer! The call is coming from inside the house. Thought you were raiding out. Can I have that $2 back? I wish I could give it to you. I just got distracted, love. If I'm raiding out, I'll be on the goodbye screen. I promise I won't just leave you. I wish there was a way to, like, just easily refund bits like you do points. Because then I would be like, hey, I get it. Here. I'm missing a singular thing. It's saying it's in the hunter's room. 313, 312. Oh, I can put these in here. Click on the animal figurines in the right order. Notes. Martin, horse, lion, rabbit. Martin, horse, lion, rabbit. Yoink. Okay.
Hurry up! I could die!
One more hieroglyph and you'll
Don't
be
threaten me with a good time.
I have a heart condition.
Hunter's room. Yeah, I remember you said you played this a long time ago, Rooks. So I was like, you probably will not be able to be a phone a friend if I get stuck. Do I need to grab anything else? What am I missing here? Oh, there's the final piece. I was like, I feel like we should be able to do the chess one. Okay. I will go to the chess area. And then we'll pause. We'll come and go and we'll still not see it. Dave, believe in the me that believes in you that believes in me, okay? So I'm going to put up words on stream while I stream. I'm going to pee, is basically what I'm saying. I am not ending, just making that very clear. I'm just taking a small break. I don't know if it saved it. It's fine if we start a new one. Autopilot, the game won't require your actions to continue. I don't think I did that. None? I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm going to change this browser link real fast because I don't know if this is the one that, like, if it updates automatically onto autopilot. Okay, I'm starting this. Everybody who needs to do anything, now's your chance. But if you want to hang out, you can play, Words on Stream. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Don't start. Don't start playing. I'm losing. I'm muted? I'm pretty sure I'm not. Can you hear me now? Okay. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed the words on stream. I think it's a nice addition while I go piss. I had some chips and salsa. Shtoken got these like adult Lunchables. And no, they're like shit. They're off-brand adult Lunchables. Like that's like Armor adult Lunchables. Like, okay, he bought me some off-brand Lunchables. And the cheese is ass, but the salsa is good. It's just not bento boxes, but like the cheese is too vinegary. I don't like it. But I had some of the salsa. But how rude. He's watching Blade. He's fine. He's happy. I just can't. I don't like the taste of vinegar. So I have trouble. A little vinegar is okay, but too much vinegar and I get stressy. Okay. Is this just... literally just put these where they go on the thing and it's not like I have to move them in a specific order? This is the king. Queen's up here? No, that's a king. That's a black king's up here. It's like, I think it can be a thing, and I don't like it when it is a thing. Alright, I need F and then 3 down. This is empty, so. Next is adult diapers. I'm on my way! White bishop. Here. And then white king and black horse. And then pawns here. And then black bishop's here. And then queen's here. And then something is wrong. 8-4. Oh no, nothing's wrong. I got it right. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. If you're joining book club in the Discord, book club is at noon. Also, Sammy, I think, is showing a movie once in honor of Glenn Hansard. That is a very good movie, so if you haven't seen it, that might be a good one. I don't want to save this guy. I don't want this guy to be the only one that lives.
Oh no.
Manifesting! Manifest your goals and dreams! I mean, oh no! He's dead. Happy now? We've killed again. What do I need in here? I don't understand.
I think I'm starting to piece this puzzle together.
Hi,
These
Wild
people
Tea.
are not here by coincidence. They're all connected to the history of this building.
Fire at Mountain Resort. 2 kids dead, 7 hospitalized. 2 die, 7 hospitalized, and fire at St. Anna. When firefighters arrived, the east wing of the building was engulfed in flames. As a result, the firefighters were unable to rescue 2 of the children, Martha Trong and William Marlowe. We offer our heartfelt condolences to their families. Investigators have not determined the cause of the fire. Was it arson? Carelessness? Perhaps the children were playing with matches? There are more questions than answers at this point. The newspaper? I got it. I missed it like 47 times. Sparkles ain't gonna help this. Or just playing was near the scene at the time. Okay, there's something in here. I hope you're doing good, Wild Tea. It's good to see you. Oh, shit.
There's nothing to do here. I should find Mr. Zeeler and help him. There's nothing to do here. Jack probably secured the doors because of the dead man in the stable.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we're moving on with our lives. I need a heart. I need a Cupid's arrow. Cupid's arrow bow. Scrub brush. Nail clippers. Spray and a wipe. Okay. There's the wipe. There's the bow. Call me cat in this bitch. There's the spray. Cupid's arrow? Cupid's arrow. Cupid's arrow. I need a Cupid's arrow. Hands. I need hands. I need a heart and a scrub brush too. Scrub brush? No. Scrub brush, yes. Heart and arrow. Heart. Now we just need 1 arrow. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef. It is a sign of respect. I haven't watched the last season of The Bear. I don't know. I don't know if I will. I haven't watched the special episode Gary either. I just haven't. And I don't know. I don't know at this rate if I will. I might. I just didn't finish the season before. It just got very, very full of itself. And I went so drama. And then I just couldn't get into it. Okay. I've got a chip. I don't remember where that goes. Okay. Hotel lobby. It goes right here. I guess we're going into the other one. Arrange the tokens so that all the tokens surround a dish are the ingredients required for that dish. Click the buttons in the center of each circle to rotate the coins. So, ice, umbrella, like this is frosting. So, lime and drinks, like this, I would need to have over here. But like this would be over here. Okay. Lime shouldn't be there. Damn it. There we go. It was upright and was completely, like, invisible to my eye for the longest time. Why are these tubes here? What does that mean? I need an access card to get into the trophy case. The lime should be in the coconut, and then you should mix it all up. That's exactly how that is, Bex. The painting is disturbing, but not as disturbing as what's going on around here. I mean, multiple people have died. What are we up to, 4 now? Okay, I can't focus this image without a lens. Several pipes are missing. I've got a bird thing here. 3? Well, there was the first guy, the hallway guy. Catherine. Guy in closet. And then this dude. Yeah, 4. I was right. It's 4. Because I'm pretty sure he's dead. I can't imagine. I can't imagine he's not dead. Closet guy didn't get a lot of fanfare. He was just kind of like, there he is, and there he goes. Kitchen and bar both have things I need to do. Oh, I need a projector sheet. And then I'll need a lens. I need to do something about this smoke. Old gas ovens can't handle that much pressure. I need to turn the ovens off immediately. How does one turn them off? I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything wrong! It's fine! I didn't do that! I know where it is. I know where it is. Okay. Good job. It's fine. It's fine. It's accidental arson, and it happens a lot around me. Don't worry about it. They're off now, so... Okay, I need a hacksaw. Apparently this is the kitchen from Saw. A pounder? I don't know. Something to, like, pound things with. Another set of pincers. Safety goggles, which is what I needed a minute ago. Valve. This thing. A lighter. And shit's on fire. What pizza did you get? None? Y'all making me want to get pizza. I keep forgetting that it's Friday. I feel like pizza is the best on Fridays. pizza's the best on your fucking tongue. Broom again. Do not ask Jess to perform kitchen maintenance. It's off, so I don't understand why you're all complaining. Arrange the fuses in such a way that the sum of their voltage matches the fuse that's specified, and in such a way that the mixture of their colors matches the color of the cutout. Oh. Okay, that's a 60. It has to match the color of the cutout. So, like... Huh? How does one... Okay. That's gonna go... I think this goes here? Yeah, this is the purple one. So we wouldn't want that. We want it to be in blue. Right? I'm confused. Because, of course, like, if you put... Oh, you would need, like... We'd need 2 blues. But that wouldn't work because that gives us 150 instead of 130. Oh, wait, there's a blue here. $60, $90. No, neither of those would work. Because we have basically a 40. Okay. This plum you're eating isn't the best. I'm sorry. I hate it when it's like, I'm gonna be healthy and eat a specific thing, and then it's like, this is disgusting. The mixture of their colors matches the color of the cut. Oh, well, maybe it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because, like, we could have 75. Hold on. I'm just gonna get my calculator out. Fuck this. Basic math and me couldn't be happening. Who am I? The first one was delicious and you wanted another. So, like, if I do 75 and 60, so I could have white be like here right now, this one, and then I could have blue be up here, and that would be correct. And then red and so yellow and blue make green. So I should be able to get 140 out of this one. So I just need get out of here. I've got a 90, I've got a 100. Oh, I've got a 40, don't I? Yes. So I've got a 40 here, and then I've got a 100 here. So boom. Okay, all right. Red and blue is going to equal purple. So I know that that one's in. That one's done, and now I just put these in, and we're done. Okay, I've connected all the wires. Hi, Mystic, how are you? Oh my god, there is a Les Miserables hog, and I want to crank it at some point. The floor is covered with glass. Get on my slippers. I don't have slippers. I probably need to find some. That door isn't ominous at all. Broom? I hope you're good, Mystic. It's good to see you. Face down, ass up.
Oh, how horrible. I wouldn't have been able to help Mr. Zeeler even if I'd arrived immediately after he fell.
The duality of man. I'm just over here like, face down, ass up. And he's like, oh, how horrible.
I was hoping he'd survive the fall, but the chair was too heavy. Even though he was an unpleasant man, he didn't
Definitely.
deserve to die like
Amy,
this.
how are you? I don't know if you saw, I sent you back some cross stitch. Thank you for the patterns. That's the only machine that's turned off. Can I... Oh, I probably have to put something in there. Dirty bedsheet. The killer must have left his bedsheet behind on purpose. As something is written on it, perhaps I'll be able to get to the next victim. Before he does, I'd have to clean off the mud to see what's underneath. Oh, I probably need like a pad or something, like a Tide Pod. I need to find the code. It was fantastic. I've heard really good things about it. It's actually the first Tom Holland Spider-Man that I'm really excited about. It looks really good. Cellar stairs. Okay, what is this? Sledgehammer. Where do I need to go? Thank you as well. I'm excited. If I end up getting any others, I'll send them your way. Just in case. I don't understand. It's a scam. The token's getting scam called. Asking for a friend, literally. I'm fucking asking for a friend, literally. Okay, we got detergent in there. How many Spider-Man photos? I mean, damn! They really want you to answer that fucking phone. That scam person's dying, and they don't, and you're just not answering them. They've called 3 times and he's phone checked them 3 times. They're like, help, help, please, help. He's like, no, thank you. If you're technically just doing the Tom Holland ones, it will likely be 3 films. Okay, star. Hurricane. Oh wait, it was me who took long. The plot twist. You missed a man dying. That was it. And I think we got fairly high in words on stream. I had some chips and salsa. I hope your break was good. Look. If you're just joining us, there's been mountains and crimes. Okay, something's wrong. I found they don't look like the part of the original pattern. Star? Oh, is that not right?
What the hell? It's Nick. How long has he been in there? Maybe I can still save him.
Every room I walk in, another person dies. If you're doing the Tobey Maguire ones, 6 then. Well, and then you would have the Andrew Garfield ones. You'd have like 2 there. So 8. Brad Trunk. The boy in this picture looks like me. We were even born on the same day. Is this a cruel joke? I think Nick is dead. Hi, Lanyard. How are you? I'm excited about book club tomorrow. Oh my god, Valen, I've been killing so many people. Welcome in. Hi, Pixie. Hi. Mira, hello. Raven, hi. Quiet Caps, hi. Luna, hi. Nibberin, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Eris. Hi, Robot. Hi, Frayed. Hi, Lou. Hi, I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. And I like to crank my hog. But you're in good hands because I'm a professional hog cranker. Okay? Hi, Tigger. Welcome in. So don't fear, okay? You might be asking, what is a hog? And why are we cranking it? Well, every week we crank 1 hog. It's a hidden object game. And it's something your grandma probably plays. But I'm your grandma now. And why don't you ever call me? Hi, Tent. How are you? Bail's one of my favorite people on the planet. Please go give them a follow. They're also my stream team. We love murder. So currently, we went to a mountain thinking that we were going to help a patient. A guy died from a snake bite. We tried to save him, but somebody just put different stickers on our antidotes, and so we ended up killing him. Then we found a dead guy in a closet. A lady died from suffocation. We just found a dude in a tank. And then there was another guy that fell in a chair. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Hi, Tonka. Some days you're just sort of full of farts, you know? I'm sorry, Gold what? Cheers for the rain. I'm sorry, what the hell did you just say? Can we back that up? I'd love to hear your favorite part of Valen's stream. I'd love to also see you do exclamation point soup. Hey, Finn! Can you crank other people's hogs? Of course. If you go in and you backseat someone while they're hogging, that's cranking someone else's hog. Why don't you wear that sweater I made you for Christmas? Why don't you ever... Why are you just like your father? I'm so sorry. Tear in eye. What if I did that as a raid? What if I did that as a raid message? I'm just like, hey, hi, new raiders. Why are you just like your father? Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. Right now we are currently reading a diary that's probably going to tell us why we found a driver's license that looks exactly like us, but wasn't us. What? I also feel like they didn't know what was happening with the margins. Thank you for the raids. That would be the wildest raid message. Are you just like your father? Send someone into a spiral. Be Friday. It is a nicely sized coffee mug. I wish I used it for... I actually, when there was a charity once, I filled this coffee mug with water and I put baby, like, little rubber ducks in them. And then I told chat they could donate and I would write their name on a little rubber duck and put it in the pond that was the cup. And it was one of my favorite things I've ever done. Mountain crime doppelganger. What I've come to expect from you. It's a lot. This is like one of the best ones I think I've ever played. I wish we could go back and show you all the moments that have genuinely made me guffaw. You have one of those? A little baby rubber duck? Yes, you do! Because I sent them. I was like, wait a second, like a little... I thought you meant an actual live duck. And I got very confused for half a second. Yes! Wait, oh my god! We should show them this! Hold on, everybody. Action.
Please be quiet. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
A snake bit him. Be careful, it could be anywhere.
How horrible.
Girl, I know! Oh, how horrible! And then immediately fucks it just right off. She just went straight out of the room. And that's how you should mind your business. Good night, Tigger. It was nice to see you and meet you. Oh, I hate slide puzzles too. Okay, due to injury suffered during birth, breathing was slow and skin was pale blue. The doctor and delivery room nurse rendered due care. Morrow and Perez reflexes are compromised. Scheduled 14 days of intense postnatal. House call symptoms: chest discomfort, cough that produces mucus, fatigue, low fever, shortness of breath. I think this is just me. This is like those Justin Long Ozempic commercials. I'm just like, diagnosis, acute bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hi, Jody. Everybody go follow Jody. Symptoms: bloodshot eyes, cough, fever. Diagnosis: measles.
That's strange.
Diagnosis: oh, sorry, sir. He's like, anemia? That's strange. Transferred to the infectious disease ward of the rehabilitation center. Pneumonia, scarlet fever, sneezing, cough. These are Brad Trong's medical records. Poor kid, he was always getting sick. What I don't understand is how my photo ended up in his file. Dr. Seymour, please give special attention to Brad. He's prone to illnesses, and since birth, he's suffered from a variety of lung diseases. In addition, due to a weak immune system, he gets sick a lot. This is strange, as his brother is a picture of perfect health. I'm his brother. I'm his brother. Calling it. We're calling it. Let's hope the mountain air and your professional care will cure him. Otherwise, he'll never be adopted. Okay. So that was on the table. Oh, this is the dead guy, by the way. He's definitely dead. I started reading, and I think he was still alive when I started reading, but he's dead now. Sledgehammer? And lasso? No. Lasso the trident. Trident to him? No. Sledgehammer to him? That would have been too easy. So we don't have ordinary glass. I do have a key. I just don't have a way to open that. Okay. Alright. He'll get better. I'm sure he can hold his breath. He's fine. Oh, that's the key for this box. They have the same symbol on the top. And then I should be able to wrench this open. No? Okay. No? Alright. Well, this is gonna be really awkward, but I'm gonna back out of the room.
I was hoping he'd survive the fall, but the chair was too heavy.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm sure he'll understand. And I'm gonna give Poseidon his trident. What a strange crack! But I think that guy may be merfolk. He might be. He's fine. He's like in Catch Me If You Can. The lock is so old, I can't open it. Okay, we don't have anything there. Oh, this is Shape of Water, so you wouldn't even be lying to your kids. Okay, we need to go back to the cellar stairs. Which is right here. And I can use the wrench on this, I think. That'll give me the wheel that I need to attempt to save this man. See, it's fine. It's not going to look uncomfortable at all because I was just grabbing a wheel and now I can help save you. After I grab your access card. He's dead! There's nothing I can do to save him! Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. He's dead. He's dead. So there's nothing I can do to save him. We're not going to be even saving him. It wasn't awkward at all. Alright. I need to get to the kitchen and the restaurant. Oopsie! Oopsie, he's dead. Play the game me. Oh, wait, there's a HOG. Okay, so we have Snakebite, Catherine, Man in Closet, Chair, that guy. So 5. We're up to 5. Awkward. He was floating underwater the past 20 minutes. 20 minutes is a harsh estimate. Okay, wrinkly glove. Weird ropey thing. Handkerchief, pearls. Clutching them. Where'd they be at? I think I saw the pearls earlier. There. Scrub brush. Some sort of thing. Energy drink. Plunger. So now I just need the little wire, like, thingamabob? Oh, there's no telling how he died. Nibber, and he probably, like, honestly, autopsy will probably show. Maybe they'll be able to resuscitate him. Thanks for the giant aspects. I appreciate it. Okay, I got 3 birds and an access card. Restaurant and hotel are where I need to be. Ooh, I can use the access card to get into the trophy case because it's Bucephalus and that's the thing. I will say, I know I'm biased, but my chat does kind of crack me up. Good group of people. Wilton Air sells St. Anna Resort. And also, this woman's a ghost! I don't know if it was like a cheese. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it's in my pants now. So, a major scandal is brewing at St. Anna Resort. Following the tragic death of Bill Winton, his daughter Amber sold the resort to Mr. Zeeler despite protests. Tutor Jackson Rayner spoke publicly about how the sale violated not only legally binding documents, but also the wishes of the late Bill Winton. Amber Wilton says the children will be fine and will be able to continue their treatments. Is she telling the truth? Time will tell. Where there's a Wilton, there's a way. 10. Oh, pipes! I can do the bar puzzle. Boink. Oh, Lord. Fill all 3 bottles with wine. Rotate the pipe fragments to join every pipe with the barrel tabs. Okay, so these are stuck. Those are stuck in place. Pipe dreams. So I'm just gonna fill them up one at a time. Light them up, up, up. I'm on fire. Holds? I think I might have to do this like this. I might have to go long ways, because this is goofy. What kind of cheese? Like, would be wired? If someone was wiring me a cheese, I would want it to be Munster. I haven't had Munster in ages, and it sounds delicious. Who is Jack? Watch Fight Club. I can't help you. Ah, that special anti-gravity wine. That's all I drink. And that's why it keeps coming back up. There's like a mild cheddar? A mid cheddar? Wait, do you mean a mild cheddar or a mid cheddar like it sucked? Smoked cheddar. That's really good. I like soft cheeses too, so I like bries and stuff as well. So cheese is a thing over here. Like, I feel like Wisconsin is Dutch because it's also like really cheese heavy. I'm in Indiana, so I'm like deprived of cheese and cheese pleasure. I'm so sorry I said the word cheese pleasure. That's weird. It was like I told Cam recently. I was like, I know that hand. And I was like, that sounds weird. I shouldn't say phrases like that. Cheese pleasure is a different thing. Hi, One True. I hope you get your cheese pleasure. Working on that night cheese. That's how I am. You know what wasn't a cheese pleasure? That adult Lunchable I had 30 minutes ago. Cheese is life. Cheese is really the only time I felt real happy in this number. And I feel like, you know what? If you can't afford therapy, buy a wheel of cheese. That's my life advice. I know, like, as streamers, we're not supposed to give mental health advice, but have you tried cheese? And somebody's like, I'm lactose intolerant. And I'm like, that didn't stop Shitoken. Oh, no! Why did the caption say shooting instead of Shitoken? Captions doesn't know your name. How is that my fault? It's a shooting and shutting. I think they make cheese logs. Life is Gouda. Body prevent me from good cheese pleasure. Exactly. Just never say Shitoken Nepo baby. Why would you do it? Oh, now it knows. I should have written you long ago, Bill, but Greta and I just returned from the beach. I'm on your side with regard to the resort, and I'm sorry it's taking so long for little Mary's to recover. Amber's behavior surprises me. How can she be so cold? Mary is her relative. Bill, you should talk with Amber. She can't be that bad. Perhaps she has problems she hasn't shared with anyone. I'm looking forward to hearing from you. Please let me know what the doctors say about Mary's health. I don't know if it's as bad.
Where's Jack? I could use his help.
So for a while there, y'all, Nepo baby would come to be Nipple baby, and that was a dark time in our lives. Move the sawtooth to the gears. Oh, Jesus. Eat some peanut butter. Life is better when you have cheddar. I bet Amber has a lot of problems. Maybe. To do this, create a path between the sawtooth and the gears. To create a path, move the vertical parts up and down and move the horizontal parts left and right. Why is this like... Oh, sawtooth to the gears. Okay, I get it. I believe I understand. I need this to move down. Move up. Okay, hold your horses and hold them tight to you. Can I move this? This feels like I would have to have this out. These up. This over. And then this would be down, and then this would be over. Okay, I got it. I got one. So, same principle, just more wheels. What does this do? Oh, this one's the horizontal one. Okay, how, fuck. Let me move that over. Let's move this down. Move this over. This down, this up. No. I need this to be moved out of the way. Oh, I could move these over. That moves this up, and boom! Oh my god, I forgot about Pez dispensers. Okay, I don't think I have the secondary lock. Okay, there's something out at the front of this hotel, according to the game. Oh, baby. Sorry I said that weird. Not Johnny Bravo over here. I was possessed by the spirit of Johnny Bravo. I'm so sorry. Oh, mama. 2 slide puzzles and 2 key locks. There's a dead woman. 6. We're up to 6. Dad, have you lost your mind? We need to meet and discuss this at once. Secrets always become a tangled web of deceit. This is Amber. Damn, we saved no one. Car accident claims famous financier. Financier Bill Wilton died in a tragic one-car accident yesterday. So just himself? While driving to St. Anna Resort, he lost control of his car and drove off a cliff. I don't know if you needed to specify the one car then. Rescue personnel said he died upon impact. The entire city is mourning the loss of Mr. Wilton, a respected civic leader, a patron of arts, a philanthropist, and a organizer of fundraisers for sick children. As Amber Wilton, the deceased businessman's daughter, told us, Wilton had been having trouble with his car. He'd even taken his vehicle to a local mechanic, Coleman & Co. The day of the accident. Could the wreck have been prevented? Did the mechanic at the repair shop miss something? Who's at fault? I feel like this is not something that journalists would say. The slide puzzle killed her. Fair. Mr. Bill Wilton, we hereby notify you that our investigation has concluded that you are directly related to Mary Ashley Rose. As of June 1st, 1985, you will be her legal custodian due to the death of her parents. Currently, Mary Rose is in the municipal hospital. She's in grave condition following an accident at St. Anna Resort. Please contact us.
Letter, Bill Wilton had started tutoring a young girl. According to this letter...
I just faded off in the middle distance. According to the... Okay. Bar? Film reel. The image is blurry. Okay, I don't have a lens. Oh, I do have a lens. Never mind. Lens? Dot is probably there for a reason. I should remember the order of the numbers on the lock. 8643. Oh yeah, he's become numb to all the death. He's just like, oh, there's a dead lady. Excuse me. The flickers make it feel old-timey. 8643 and 8675309. Remember that. These are all pictures of Bill Whitten. Okay. This case is locked.
Poor girl. What disease did she have?
Monsieur Wilton. Unfortunately, I cannot help the charming Mademoiselle Mary. Her symptoms suggest she's experiencing post-traumatic shock. All she needs is rest in a quiet environment and to avoid stressful situations. I also recommend she stop taking the medications my colleagues prescribed. Can I get Dupree to contact my job? Like, sorry. She needs rest in a quiet environment. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here until I get some objects in my pants. Don't apologize, Rising. You can take as much time as you need. I hope the burger was delicious. What was the burger deal? The burger deal sounds like an expose. Like, it's on Netflix, and it's like an expose of McDonald's. The burger deal. Okay, weird three-pronged thing, weird three-pronged thing. I need, like, a cord, a knob, gas can, thingamajig, funnel? Burgers are always good. Was it a smash burger? We were talking about smash burgers earlier, and how I love them. Did you just say you'd smash my burger? Get the fuck out of here. Do I get stuff to make my own burgers or go to Five Guys? It is Friday. So, like, at least it's Friday here. So I say you could go to Five Guys if you wanted. Depends on if you're feeling your own burgers. Side of chicken strips and root beer float. Ooh, a root beer float sounds so good right now. Delish. Enjoy your night. Ayla, thank you for streaking. But it's pissing outside? No. Don't deal with it unless you're like, okay with, I don't know if you can dash to door. I need a funnel and I need that like a cord and I don't see either. You do make really tasty burgers. I guess then it's just like, do you feel like can you be arsed to do it? Like, are you wanting to do it? Sometimes I just lately am like, I don't want to do anything. Where the hell is this funnel and where the hell is this board? It's got to be right in front of my face. Got to be right in front of my face and I'm just missing it. Oh, I didn't mean to back out. I was trying to check in this grass because I was like, maybe. I froze up because I'm clicking too much. I clicked on a ton of stuff to just see. I clicked on these ropes because I was like, maybe it's blending in with the ropes. And I was like, maybe the funnel is at the top here. I missed, oh, Cox and Lowe's Amazon cart. I was like, I have missed a part of this conversation. Because I looked over and I just saw Chessie go, you don't know where I live! I don't. I don't. Stop yelling. The funnel is there. Whereabouts is there? Whereabouts is... Oh, there it is. Smith was right. It was there. You're 100% correct. I see it now. I just needed to be called a fool. Somebody else called me a fool about the cord. I need it. I can't find it. Frog on top of another frog. I think they're doing something nasty to one another, but I'm not entirely sure. Yelling and memeing and scaring and you're not scared. Like, you're fine. Pop off. I was just like, what is going on? I don't think it's behind my chair. Hold on. Okay. Look at this. It's a void. Hold on. Look, it's not, I don't think it's over here. Like, it's not, I don't see it anywhere. Like, it's literally invisible. It's not the rope at the top of the barrel. Like, it's invisible. I have no idea. But then I also thought the funnel was invisible, so I'm like, maybe it's a me problem? But, like, you don't see it behind my chair, right? Like, you didn't see it behind me. I just don't see it. At all. No, it's not the ropes, because I tried, and then it, like, locks me up. Because it's like, you're clicking too much, you bitch. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't see the little bauble at the end. Because the little bauble is like what has to give it away. Give it away now. I thought maybe it was like in the tree. No, I might have to use my first hint of this entire game to find this fuck-ass board. Because I don't see it anywhere. Don't do it. It's got a thing at the end. Don't do it? Okay. It's just like a... I don't know. It's like a plug-in, but it's not a plug. Let's look deeply. Stare deeply into my eyes. Man, Discovery Channel has some weird stuff, Mystic. I always forget about it. What the hell? There's a mushroom over here. Is it like the thing? I'm looking so hard. Carrie, I'm like, I don't see it at all. It's wild. Doesn't make any sense. Is the bubble on the top of the grapes in the right? No, it doesn't seem to be. I clicked around there and it wasn't. Is it the reddish ball hanging from one of the metal bands on the... Oh my god! Smith, you're a genius! Holy shit! Everyone who said raw red ball after, also genius. You're the best of us. Office? Okay, I gotta go in here. Yeah, they took some liberties with that. It happened earlier, too, where it was like lemon, but it wasn't actually lemon. It was a whole lemon, but they were showing a cut lemon. And eating cheese. Bye, Claude. Thanks for hanging out. If you are new here, I stream Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I usually go about 3 p.m. Eastern to about 9. Sometimes I go a little later, depending. It's always lovely to have y'all. I also post around and do VODs, so... 8653 was the thing, I think. 864. Noise. 6 4. Oh no. Oh. And then 3. Cool. Wait, was it red? No. It's never red. Last will and testament. I, Bill Wilton, hereby bequeath all of my assets and possessions to my daughter, Amber Wilton, and to my granddaughter, Mary. Amber Wilton shall inherit all of my factories, the family estate, and 50% of Wilton Company shares. Mary Wilton shall inherit St. Anna Resort and my deposits in the National Bank, and 50% of my Wilton Company shares. I also hereby appoint David Parker as the custodian of Mary Wilton and give him the authority to govern her property until she's 18 years old.
Wilton's last will and testament. It never saw the light of day.
I would love a horoscope,
His
Bex.
notary read an earlier version following his death.
Thank you very much. Oh, why did I drop some frames on thick cream?
There's a man near the mountain lift. Where did he come from? I've not seen him before. I need to find out who he is.
Why does he have such a deep V-neck and why is he making all those faces? What's going on there? I don't like it. I don't care for it one bit. Okay, we need to go out the back.
Who tore through the police tape? It was probably the man I saw through the telescope.
Hi, Just. How are you? We're about to go see a freaky man.
I've made a horrible mistake.
Who are you? You're soaked to the bone. Let's go inside the hotel. I'm a doctor, and I can
This
help
is
you.
actually going to become smut.
My name is Charlie Smith. You're a doctor? I don't need a doctor.
So who you need?
Who do I need?
So who you need?
I need a judge. I need a judge.
Oh, hold.
Charlie.
adult. He needs a judge. Well, here comes the judge, baby. I got it. It was just like, it wasn't sitting right. It wasn't sitting right on the headset.
I'm guilty. I'm guilty through and through. I'm the one who turned the gas valve and lit the match.
Did you burn down something?
He's the anti-Billy Joel. He did start the fire.
Badly. Cursed my life.
Hiyaksha.
Greed. And the kids, the little ones, so sweet and innocent. So vulnerable.
Did you start a fire in which kids died?
But 2 died. Did I want them to die?
Why did I say that like that? Why did he say it like that? Did you start a fire in which kids died? Why did he say it?
Did I want to become a murderer? No. They promised me they'd rescue everyone. They promised. They promised.
Charlie, please calm down. Whatever happened is in the past. Let's go to the hotel.
I want to pay the full price for this game.
Peace. My soul burned along with the bodies of those children. And now,
I want to talk to Steve and be like, I don't want a refund. I actually want to send more money to this creator, please.
after all these years later, to do what I should have done.
Welcome to my masterclass in voice acting. I want to send them more money, Rooks.
My time has come.
A murderer.
Stop, Charlie, don't.
Oh,
I can't believe he jumped. His conscience finally got the better of him.
7? 6? How many? Okay, anyway, back to hogs. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I gotta find some glasses and a bow tie and tie. Like, honestly, I'm becoming numb to the violence as well. Like, there's just so much of it. I'm like... Boot? Wallet? Belt. When whoever on Reddit recommended this as one of the weirdest hogs, God bless you. I hope you have a fantastic day. Like, this is some crazy ass shit, dude. When they said weird, I could never have anticipated. They recommended this and they recommended Frankenstein the Village, and I need to go find that person and become their best friend. I don't, like, they know what they're talking about. They delivered Mountain and they delivered Crime. And for that, God bless. Workshop. Another hog. 2, 3, and 1. Weird curve. Screwdriver. Crank. Like little decorative piece, decorative design. And then like thing that looks like tape, thing that looks like toilet paper. Ho ho ho. You see toilet paper in front of the fan? Oh, you're a genius. Okay. So we just need screwdriver, which is right here. Okay. I guess it's so anyway. Wolf, we're down. We've had a guy die from a snake bite. We've had a woman die from tea. We've had a guy die in a closet. We've had a dude die from a chair. We've had a person drown in water. We've had a lady die in a freezer. And then we had that guy. I'm numb. I don't know what's happening. There's so much death. Yesterday, Nick Stone, a student at the orphanage, told me about Brad Trong's behavioral problems. Then I caught Brad damaging my personal property. To punish him for not respecting my things, I locked him in a closet for 1 hour. Unfortunately, that's when the fire started, and in the rush to evacuate the other children, I forgot about Brad. His younger sister, Martha, noticed he was missing and went to look for him. I was holding 2 kids who were injured in the fire and was unable to stop Martha. As a result, she was trapped. Holy shit, Meredith! You locked a kid in a closet and forgot about his ass during a fire and got his sister inadvertently killed? I knew I saw this name somewhere. It's a bundle. Oh my god, you have this? Wolf, you're so lucky. You're so lucky to be the proud owner of Mountain Crime Requital. A background on the history of this place. For real. Hidden Object Bundle 5 and 1. I need to know what the other 4 were. I need to play all of them immediately. Okay. No shoe straps. And now there's still something else I need to do here. Wire cutters. Okay, I've grabbed all of the things I need. I think I need to go to the mountain lift. Wire cutters. Matches. Nothing happened, something is missing. I think this turtle is actually the real murderer. I just haven't told any of you that yet. I wanted to save that for later, but I do feel like it's time to tell you. What the hell? Okay, that brings us back down here. I think it's in there. Oh, do I need to do anything with this? Gas extras do matches. No. Mountain lift is where I need to be. So I need to be inside the mountain lift. And there should be something in here that I can work with.
What's the personal secretary of a U.S.
Not am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. I feel like there's gotta be... Nothing happens, something is missing. Can I use the snowshoes? Oh, mountain lift wheel. That would be outside. So we put this here. Now it should work. Let's ride. Charlie XCX, please. My hands are so numb with cold I can't remove the rope. Can I burn it? Christian, personal assistant.
It's another dead body. This time buried in snow. Who was this?
That's probably Christian. We got another one. That lock is encased in ice. Matches. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Add one more to the pile. Okay.
What the hell?
Okay. Can I... matches? Gas tank? If I fall into one, my odds will of... Oh, if I fall into one, my odds of being rescued are 0. So I can use snowshoes. Okay, so weird circle rope, 2 gas tanks, 2 pieces of cloth, and then 2 like weird contraptions. I don't know what these are, but I'm finding them. I'm seeing them with my eyes. All right, I need the rope, and then we just need the wheel thing. Done. Okay. So it just dropped all this shit on the ground. Is this the shit that I need? Oh, did that just fall? Oh my god, that... Okay. Alright. So much death and destruction. This burner needs gas. Oh my god! A gun and no bullets. Okay, can I put that aside? Use the gas tank on this. Now I can light it. Okay, I need to use matches. That might have just killed a birthday party. There's not much fuel in there. Mug of snow. Okay. So now I got hot this. Throw it on the... No? Okay. Throw it on this. The killer is mocking me. Arrange the tokens on the lock according to the image. One button moves all of the tokens in the corresponding outline 1 position clockwise. Oh, so like the triangle would move the triangle. And the circle would move the circle. Thanks. I fucking hate it. Thanks. I hate it. That's right. This line's right. I need like this. Oh, wait. Could I do this? And then this goes here. That's wrong, but there's basically too many. Okay, this is almost right, but not. I think I need to do circle. Like, this is right. This is right. This is right. This is wrong. Where should the star be? Ah, fuck. It should be up at the top. God damn it. Weird door lock. Super weird door lock. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, this needs to be up here. Okay. So... what if I move... I need, like, basically 3 of these fucking... I feel like I've made it worse. I feel like I've managed to somehow make this worse. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, 3 on the bottom. 1 here. Okay, I didn't make it worse. I, in fact, did it perfectly. Electronics, water mix so well. I love puzzles in my puzzle game. Dead body found at weather station. Jackson Rayner, the local tutor who's been searching for Brad Trong, yesterday discovered the body of Paul Fitterson at the weather station in Hornell Canyon. Rayner immediately called the police. According to their initial investigation, Fitterson was choked to death. The killer used the tie the victim was wearing. The police have not found a suspect, but will continue to investigate the murder. We have learned that the police believe the motive behind Fitterson's death is buried in his past. Throughout his life, he experienced many financial difficulties and grew deep in debt. The police are collecting information about Fitterson's life since 1988 as part of the investigation. Why is there a snowman? Why was there just a snowman? It's locked. What a shock. Diagram of maximum temperatures. The last noted are 1990. The snowman looked like a murderer. Oh, could I use the broom to uncover who's dead? Why is there a snowman in HOG I've? Christian, take care of these problems. Use all your resources at your disposal. Chipple, hi! I could say, why isn't there? The victim is holding a dictaphone.
Sensitive matter to me today. I need to talk with Charlie about doing some work for us. I also need to plan everything well, as my boss's reputation, and likely my life, are at stake.
Doesn't sound too upset about it.
The boss delegated a sensitive matter to me today.
Okay. It does not contain a message from the murderer. Okay. I need a tube, another tube, a cord, a tube. I'm building a vacuum, y'all. Welcome to the Tube Emporium. I'm your host, Tubert McGee. Tuber McGoobert. What the fuck am I? Was this a thing? Yes. Alright, this is the other thing. So I just need, like, the nozzle. The, like, long nozzle. Just Playing's high potential. Y'all, do you see the long nozzle? I don't. Thank you, Bex. Thank you for is that it points. I found it. Actually, thank you, Bex. Good enough. I'm a tube noob. Can you help me? Well, first you gotta find a tube. And then you'll become a pro. Okay, I've got a screwdriver. Oh, I can use the screwdriver on this thing down here. Thank you, Smith. And we can go screwdriver. Probably another battery. Now we're gonna go back up. Now I can play my Game Boy. I don't know what the mountain lift would have. Okay, I don't have bullets. So I don't need that.
He looks freshly murdered.
Why? Why did he say that? Why did he say he looks freshly murdered? Thank you for the news about the store. I hope you have a good store run.
Footage of Catherine's room.
He does not look freshly murdered. 201 and he's rummaging?
Jack was looking for something in Catherine's suitcase, and now everyone except him and me are dead, which leaves me with one conclusion. And it leaves him with the advantage in this game of cat and mouse. And he's armed and I'm not. I can't leave this place without a loaded weapon.
Have a safe trip.
He looks freshly murdered.
Have a safe trip, Drago.
He looks freshly murdered. He looks freshly murdered. He looks freshly murdered. He looks freshly murdered.
Not me in the morning. Okay. So I need something at this station, obviously, to get bullets. It got serious when the music heightened. It was like, focus up. Ooh, I could use this to open this. Grab the bullets from here, and then shabam, bullets and gun.
Now I can return.
Now we could go back and detain Jack. It was the double caked up zombie cop. Unless the double caked up zombie cop is dead. And that's going to be extra hilarious. fucking moonwalking back.
Only survivors, Philip, which means you're the killer.
Nice try, Jack, but I've already figured out what happened here. The events of this night are connected to an old mountain retreat, St. Anna Resort, and its owner, Bill Wilton. His daughter convinced his mechanic to sabotage the brakes of his car. On that day, Bill died in a car accident. The notary had failed to announce Bill's last will and testament, so Amber received everything her father owned. Amber in turn sold the resort to Zeeler, who intended to turn a quick profit by closing the place and burning it down for the insurance money. Local residents were upset about Zeeler closing the resort, but that didn't stop him. Instead of reopening the place, he had his assistant hire Charlie to burn it down. Then Zeeler bribed a policeman to close the case, and that policeman was you, Jack. You accepted blood money in exchange for letting a killer go free.
Damn, Jack.
But you couldn't keep your mouth shut and told Catherine Miller everything. Instead of notifying the authorities, she blackmailed Zeeler.
And what about you, Philip? How are you connected to all of this? Never mind. I should allow your secrets to remain buried in the past.
What? That man just got shot, and then I also got knocked out.
Who are you?
I'm you!
You don't remember me, but I remember you.
It's like your day's fine,
You're
and then
my
it's like,
twin
boom,
brother.
capitalism.
What? I also remember our sister, Martha, and how she kept screaming for you
Every
until
facial
she died in
expression
the
possible.
fire. I tried to save her, but I couldn't. And where were you? With your new family. But don't worry. Today we've exacted revenge for every misfortune that has befallen our family.
Befallen's such a good word. Oh my god, I got arrested for my evil twin brother's misdeeds from the cops that I called. What an amazing game! Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Natalie, Natalia, you project managed the shit out of that game. Natalia, you project managed so fucking good. Damn. I think that's one of my favorite hogs of all time. I think it is an exclamation point at symbol out of 10. I don't think there's a better rating system to have. You can't even do this in numbers. This is can only be measured in symbols. Finally, some fine art on Twitch. I wish this was a series. I would play every single one of them. But I know why it can't be a series. Because it was great as it is. Like, doing more of them wouldn't have worked. Absolutely gorgeous. Loved it. 10 out of 10. Can't replicate lightning in a bottle. You have to just experience it and then let it be. Make it an annual playthrough. I'm just like, this is our yearly playthrough of Mountain Crime Requital. Wonderful. I loved that so much. Can you believe that I bought that for $1.74? Yeah, I can't. I just robbed Steam. I just fucking robbed Steam right now. That's what I did. I kind of want to look at the other Alawar ones. I'm like wondering if there's like an Alawar sale. I'm looking at Alawar Stargazer because I want to look at the 5-in-1 bundles. Oh my god, this is the one! The 5-in-1 bundle, this was on my wish list. Because it had Dark Angels, which looked weird. Hidden Object Bundle 4-in-1. What is up with this fuck-ass clown? I don't know if their other ones are just as amazing. What is in this bundle? Darkstroke's Sins of the Father. Oh, I have looked at House of 1,000 Doors and it looked pretty wild. What I've been breaking out of prison. The Stray Souls characters? Okay, I might look at Stray Souls. They have a bundle of bundles. What a gift. What a gift that keeps on giving. I don't entirely understand what I'm watching right now. Last active 2 weeks ago? I don't like, I think it's because I'm invisible. I bet I put myself as invisible. Hold on. That's a Targaryen. Okay, Stray Souls. It doesn't even have it on here. Okay, what was the Stray Souls one that's in here? Stray Souls, a Dollhouse Story. Maybe that'll do that. No items match your query. You can only get Stray Souls in this motherfucker. Here. I get it. Red probably. Visit a town where evil runs free and help a desperate wife find her husband before it's too late. Okay, this looks incredible.